and he really wants to be a master, wow us all with his Pokemon skills. But losing makes him get mad faster, getting all his Pokemon killed. Each time they die, and he gets just a little more bitter, which makes us cry, and he don't be a quitter. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Yes, the journey's hard, it's true. It's a whole new game with the same old attitude, 'cause you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. Emimon, let's go. Do you remember the very first Nuzlocke? How it ended halfway through? The second wasn't very much better. Who am I kidding? It was over quick too. Third time meant four. Got better and a little bit faster. Beat the Elite Four. He got crowned the Nuzlocke Master.
Yeah!
It's a whole Nuzlocke challenge. Will he win or lose? We'll see.
I don't know. What's gonna happen?
Long road. Many battles on the way, but you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. And
He's back.
Let's go.
Oh.
Will he win or lose this challenge?
Challenge.
Will he train them all off stream?
Nope. As you saw yesterday, not the case
Will
this
he
year.
prove crit wrong or reboot the run again?
We're gonna prove crit wrong.
But
Cheers.
you still gotta catch a few. What's the worst that you can do?
Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo.
Emimon, let's go.
Let's go.
Emimon, let's go.
Let's go.
Emimon, let's go.
Let's go. Emimon, let's go. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome back.
Months and Pokemon
Oh
on
my god!
day. I hope everyone else is also having a good day. Less than 3.
Is that the magnanimous, the divine, the wonderful, the horse whisperer herself, the Leaf Queen? I think it is. Leaf Queen, welcome back for 76 months. Holy shit, that's such a long time since I dropped my meat. What a deep cut. Can we please get some love and chat for the wonderful, the lovely, the divine, the Leaf Queen? Leaf Queen, we're doing very well. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well today. Hopefully, we're all well. Your intro is so spectacular. Friends from beyond the binary is fired. Dragon Nebula, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, coincidentally, I brought this up in the Warframe chat yesterday. Like, to me, because I'm obviously a cis heterosexual man, I can't put myself in the shoes of someone who is trans, gay, whatever, wherever. But what I can do is imagine what I would look for if I were, and that would be somewhere which just like is welcoming of me and doesn't make it a massive point. You know, I find oftentimes that people constantly, you know, are going on and on and on. It feels a little bit performative, but I think a simple, you know, greeting at the door, welcome on in, come on in, you are just as welcome as anyone else. To me, that's what I would look for, and I'm glad it's resonated with people, because it's I think at the end of the day, all we want is to feel like we're all equal, right? And I feel like that's the best way to achieve it, and I'm so glad that it does resonate. You are all welcome here. And I'll say the same as I did actually in the Warframe chat, and that is, say it's like 5 in the morning UK time, and someone starts getting a bit nasty in the Discord, any whiffs of transphobia, let me or a mod know, and we will nuke them from orbit. It is an honor for us to get to do that, so you let me know. We beat them up, a little kick as we drag them out the door. Not, you know, just like a really firm kick in the stomach as we drag them out the door and leave them on the sidewalk. Anyway, enough about dragging people out of doors. How are we all? It is lovely to see you. Hopefully you're all well today. Kaseni girl, yeah, let's do it. We can all do it. We can all do it. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome back to the Nuzlocke. Nothing, Pi. We're celebrating that we are a welcoming community by kicking people out and dragging them to the curb. Anyway, hopefully we are all well. It is lovely to see you. Koji Man, get yourself in here, sir. As always, it is a pleasure.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Milo Vespucci.
Carly, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Milo. Welcome on in, Milo, courtesy of Carly. Carly, thank you. You're being very generous. Thank you, Carly. Thank you again, Leaf Queen. I don't think I've missed the Silver Fox joining the knighthood over on the YouTube. Welcome on in, the Silver Fox. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Hopefully you're well today. And hello to the YouTube chat room. Hopefully you're all well. I can see Liath is over there. Welcome. I'm not seeing... I think Oliver's over there keeping track of the YouTube chat. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you're all well. Big lurkies. These cramps are trying to take me out today. Meg, don't worry. You will be living on in spirit in the form of Meg N. As you can see, you're on the screen right now over in the computer. Anyway, before that, just want to tell you that in the name of the Warframe community, we hope you finish all the main quests before December 10th. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. We've got 8 days. That becomes 2 days this week, 5 days next week, plus the 2... No, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not going to rush it because I don't want to. You know, I want to be able to soak it in. So yeah, I'm not going to rush my way to the end. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Hello there, Super Huggies, Super Goji Man, Yang, Spacebar, my arch nemesis. Happy Tuesday, folks. Are we expecting our first casualty today? Ben? No, of course not. Ike, welcome. Xaviax, hello. Ipsen, hello. Oliver, hello. Jim Tay. You know what that means? It's gambling time. Little Wofford, hello. Defunct, hello. Pi, hello. Xaviax, Gotten28, Dine Online, Lemon, Judge _ Seawee, Kevin, August _ 97, Bumblebone, Winterfall, D1000, Benito's Lair, Nashoba72, Dadams 958, Fatty Boomsticks, Harry Oldman, Nashoba, again. Some upset meetings kept me from seeing day 1, but so happy I get to see day 2. For those that weren't here yesterday, here, I'll quickly show you the Pokemon we've got. I mean, you can see them at the bottom of the screen, but we begin with Hapoppy, the Chansey, which is currently equipped with a power weight, which will allow them to level up their health at the detriment of their speed. Not that that matters too much. As you can see, we have a special attack-oriented Chansey that annoyingly has pure power, which boosts the damage of their physical attacks, which essentially means their attack stat is better than their special attack stat because it's doubling it. It's a weird one, but I'm very happy to have a Chansey on the team because they should act as a bit of a defensive wall against special attackers. We then have Jar Jar Fist, the Thai Rogue, who I believe will turn into a Hitmonchan because they have a higher attack stat. They also come with Super Luck, which increases the critical hit ratio of their moves. Do we have one? We don't have a critical hit move in here yet. But even when we do, Super Luck will definitely come in handy. We're also rocking Lynetta, named after the Cthulhu goddess that we dated in Sucker for Love. The Nidoran, who has Rock Head, which is great, and a pretty passive, flat stat line. That's pretty good. 17, 18, 16, 16, 16. I compare that to some of these other stats, which are a bit more skewed. Lynetta is looking pretty good. And they've also got a Focus Sash. And we can evolve them into a Nidoqueen because we've got a Moonstone. We also have Awoo after the Awoo emote in chat. They have a higher special attack but a slightly lower special defense, and they have Battle.
The Dro29 has tipped £10. Wow, the original Paul World. This is epic. I'm ready to see the Dro appear and reek your face.
How dare you? How dare you, Drow? Thank you very much, Drow, for the £10, but more so, thank you for being here, and thank you for being such a wonderful supporter of me and the content and everything. Thank you, Drow. Hopefully you're doing well today, sir. What was I saying? Battle Armor. The Pokemon is protected against critical hits in a Nuzlocke that is phenomenal. We've also got Geralt's. Geralt's. Writes itself, doesn't it? They cannot be poisoned, which will be really useful in the future, no doubt. And we've got Psych Kid 3D, who I'm not going to lie, is just here to serve as chaff. Yeah. Yeah. There is a world where maybe I use Psych Kid 3D coupled with the Focus Sash, which I believe is currently on Lynetta. I could take the Focus Sash off of Lynetta, give that to Psych Kid 3D, and use him...
Jim Day, you know what that means.
What does that mean?
It's time to get yoked, brother. Lift those weights, get those gains. Kiss your Biaro spotting you. Suplex them. Gently.
It just makes me think of the...
Bonesaw is ready.
Makes me think of the Goron. Time to get yoked, brother. Lift those weights and get those gains. Oh, God. As much as I feel like I got a bit burnt out on Zelda, God, what fantastic games they are. Anyway, where was I? I was saying hello to Harry Oldman. Harry Oldman, get yourself in here. Hopefully that was a good enough recap of what you may have missed yesterday. Yesterday was also a lot of leveling up. As you can see, the majority of the team are now above level 10. The level cap for this gym is level 13. We cannot go above level 13 before we fight the gym leader. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But that's the stipulation. That is the hardest, dare I say, the most boring part of any Nuzlocke is that beginning hurdle of getting your Pokemon leveled up, ready for the first gym. Because you catch them and they're all like level 2 and level 3, and trying to level something up that's level 2 in a Nuzlocke environment where permadeath exists is incredibly nerve-wracking. But fortunately, we had the Happiny over on the first route, which carried us to victory. So, let me catch up on chat. Kin Darker, hello there. Welcome. Spacebar, hello again. My nemesis. Hopefully you're well. Leaf Queen, hello again. Lovely to see you as always, Leaf Queen. Ambrew, hello. Yofel, hello. Artisian, hello. You don't know how to put your shoes on? Aren't they Crocs? Indeed they are. And mine are literally falling apart. They're like they're literally falling apart. Look at that like wear. It's from where I sit and I go cross-legged, kind of. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I literally, they're almost permanently on. And I sort of like just nonchalantly rub the heel of my Croc. God, that sounds so weird. Against my other foot. Mrs. D20 wants to give me some new ones for Christmas. So I might have to take her up on that. Hey, Woodrow! Get yourself back in it. 2 years. Wow, what's your language? Sorry, Mum. Woodrow, thank you very much for the 24 months with the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. And belatedly, Luke as well. Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back to the both of you. Dead, hello. Max Zvelos, or no, Ilus? Max, welcome. Good to see you today. Keys, hello. Grit, hello. Sorley, Gassani Girl, hello there. Carly, thank you again for the gift sub earlier. To Milo, thank you very much. Hopefully you're well. Jacob Connors, thank you for redeeming Andy tweets out the stream. I should probably delete that, shouldn't I? Now that I am no longer on any social media. I just wanted to say you are not ready for what's to come in Warframe. It only gets crazier after Harrows. Mr. Epic Me, I am ready. But not ready. I'm ready to experience not being ready. That makes sense in some way, I'm sure. Those are big words that have almost certainly ensured someone will die today. Oh, God. Big Bunny, welcome. Hello, Tenno. I see we're doing some Pokemoning today. Indeed, we are. But earlier today, I did record a brand new episode. Members will get that today. And it involves me doing Tiana Pass. And learning more of the Void. Very fun. Luke, hello there. Welcome. Gotten, hello. Xaviax, Risque, hello. Kevin, hello. Artisian, hello again. I'm really trying to catch up on chat so we can dive on in. How are we all doing? Any good news that people need to share? Spellbound, hello. Hello there, Andy in chat. Had so many chores to do yesterday, so I couldn't tune in. Much adulting. Caught up on the VOD. How are you feeling about this roster so far? honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. Apart from Psych Kid 3D, I will swap them out, I think, for Meg when I next can. But yeah, I'm really happy with the team. Really happy with the team. Yeah. Pi, hello. Try not to ogle the launcher after December 10th. You'll be fine. Just lock your eyes on the launch button. Okay. I am worried about that. Yeah. Shazbot, they're fantastic. Looking forward to setting up my community housing and WoW for my old god cult guild. The Luna, is the pre-patch happening soon? Grav, it elicits the same response in me as a tribe's enjoyer. Man. Random newsflash, there'll be a Freerin orchestral concert in London next year with the original composer. Tickets on sale on Friday. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to go see that. I do have something to show. Hold on. One moment. Okay. So for those that weren't here, during September, chat basically coerced me into making goals. And I know that sounds really weird because normally it's the streamer creating the sub goals, but I don't know, I felt weird doing it. And chat was like, no, you need to set goals. And I was like, okay, I'll set a couple. One of those goals was that if we hit a certain sub count, I would build Lego at Christmas. And it'd be the final stream of the year, would be us building some Lego. I waited for the Black Friday sales, and I snagged a bargain, and I now have in my possession the Lego Shire from Lord of the Rings. Look at that. So, I believe it's set for the 19th of December. I could be wrong. It's in the schedule on Discord. But the 19th of December, I'm going to flip this camera top down on the desk, and we're going to just listen to music and build Lego. I've never done anything like that, but I'm hoping it'll go well as we slowly but surely build the Shire together. So yeah, you better have some appropriately themed snacks. I need to. Like, imagine imagine making, like, lembas bread or something. And I just keep taking little nibbles out of it throughout the stream. So yeah, that's coming again on the 19th. Final stream of the year. Building Lego together. Anyway. Moogle, yeah. Will I wear pointy ears? Well, at the minute, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have a face cam while I'm building it. So if I were to have pointy ears, no one would see it. Right? Sorely, it's why I never build or play with Lego for the same reason. So this is like a mega luxury for me. And to be able to do it with you guys, and it's tax deductible because it's for my job. It's a crazy world I live in, I tell you. Do you have a second camera? I've got an old Logitech camera, but it's broken. I broke it when I was playing Magic the Gathering with some friends over a website called Spelltable, which is essentially where you point a webcam at your desk, and when you place a Magic the Gathering card on your desk, the camera can automatically scan it and show the other players, oh, Endy has played Swords to Plowshares. Anyway, when we were playing, my camera fell, hit the desk, nothing dramatic, but it's broken. It's like it was on its last legs, and that was the straw that broke the proverbial camel's back. Yeah. Do you not like that card, Spellbound? Do you not like that card? My mum has 2 large moving boxes full of Lego from me and my brother in her attic. Man. Hell yeah. When I was a kid, I played with K'NEX. K-NEX. K'NEX. That was my thing, because Lego was just, yeah, too much. But I used to play with that a lot. Anyway, Gardod, welcome on in, by the way. Good to see you. K'NEX! Yeah, it was so good. So good. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, I recently put together a Moogle Sephiroth deck. My friends hate it, Kubo. I wouldn't want to play against that. I'd feel so conflicted. Where am I here? Android phones can now share a camera with Windows pretty easy. I am on the iPhone. I can try something like that. Might be an idea. Yeah, it might be an idea. Huh. Don't know if people know, but Kevin made a form for people to fill out if we have trainer sightings. I did see that. Kevin, I didn't think I properly thanked you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much. Airborne. Hey, look at that. 3 streams in a row? We were watching a show yesterday, Airborne, called Pluribus. Only episode 2, and there's a scene in the episode where they're in a plane cockpit, and Mrs. D20 looked at me and said, "Isn't that awesome?" I said, "This is what Airborne does for a job." Like, he gets this view on the daily. Well, not necessarily on the daily, but near enough. It's awesome, man. I did say if ever I'm, if I'm ever in your plane, I expect a little tour of the cockpit. Yeah, we're only on episode 2. We watched episode 1 when it came out, and then we binged Stranger Things, and then we watched our Saturday night television, and yeah, we're now back on Pluribus. We're going to be watching episode 3 tonight, so yeah. Vince Gilligan. I mean, dare I say he can't do no wrong, so we shall see. Anyway, I need to begin playing. We're half an hour in, more or less. I think we're good to go. I think we've like rested. Yeah, we're good. I think what I'm gonna do. I might move Jar Jar Fist into pole position. The reason being, I don't want her Poppy to accidentally overlevel. That could be bad. Zinfist, what did you think? I'm not gonna get too into Stranger Things conversations, but I've got some theories. Yeah, we're gonna fight the trainers for the XP. Here we go. Now, this is gonna reveal to us what typing this gym is.
I can't believe how ridiculously high this is, but from up here you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner.
Who is it gonna be? And what typing is it gonna be? It's Leviathan? It's Steel? That's fine. That is it might be Psychic. I think Bronzor is Steel Psychic. Oh, no. I just remembered their Psychic. Oh, this is such a risk. I don't know. I'm clutching my phone. Don't let Jar Jar Fist die. He still has so much fisting to do. God, that's a wild thing to read. I don't know
Harry Oldman has tipped £50. Here, streamer boy. Put this towards the second camera, if you want, so we can see your giddiness live as you put that set together.
Harry Oldman, I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. I'll look to procure a new webcam. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. I cannot tell you how excited I am to build that. Like, you know that scene in Ratatouille where he eats the ratatouille and it takes him back to his childhood? I feel like that's going to be me when I build this. Like, I'll click my first Lego brick together and it'll be like I'm transported back to being like 7 years old. I cannot wait. Thank you, Harry Oldman. That is ridiculously kind of you and ridiculously generous. Thank you so much. Cannot thank you enough. Meanwhile, I'm over here freaking out because I don't know what to do. Does her Poppy... If it's Steel, that's not going to work. I think we can risk one attack. Okay. Mirror Shot. That's Steel. We should be fine. Okay. We're good. Ah! No! Yes! on! Yabba dabba doo! Sorry, my inner Fred Flintstone came out. Yabba dabba doo. Right, we still don't know for sure what we're dealing with. We don't know what we... Okay. So... I don't know what we send in. I don't know what we send in. I think it's got to be her Poppy, because her Poppy is an absolute tank. Okay. This is going to tell us if it's Steel or Psychic, and that will help us tremendously. Please be Steel. Please be Steel. That's also true, Sorley. Please be Bronzor again. Don't. The thing is, yeah, if it's Psychic, great. We can deal with that in our own way. Let's just see. We want it to be Steel, though, because we can kick ass against Psychic. Steel, I mean. Psychic would suck. Be Steel, be Steel, be Steel! Octoconta! Beldum! Hey! I don't think Beldum is Psychic either, right? I think Beldum is just straight up Steel. Which, annoyingly, I've got the wrong Pokemon to deal with this. I didn't think they got Psychic typing until later. Is that real? Beldum. Oh my god, it's Steel Psychic! What? This is mad! Oh no! Oh shit! Shit. Glare. I know Water Spout. Okay, that's curious. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna... It's probably gonna deal, like, no damage, but I've got to try. Oh? The foe's Beldum tucked in its head. Oh, you gotta be taking the piss. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's just gonna take a little time. What is Beldum supposed to be? It's a Metagross leg. That's all I've ever seen it as. Switched its attack and defense. Yeah, it should be fine. Nice. I can't lie, guys. This is, it's a Steel Psychic Gym. Oh, no. What? This is such a shit typing for the first gym. Am I going to be dealing with a Metagross? I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Keep battling. We're not against the gym leader yet, so... I'll go for the Glare because I feel like getting the paralysis in early. Oh, I can't even get a hit off. Fortunately, her Poppy is just an absolute Chad. Or Chadette, should I say. So we should be good. Accuracy fell? Well, I'm glad we got the paralysis off early. We're winning via a war of attrition at the minute. Meteor Mash? Hold on, what's... Didn't like that dealt more than 1 point of damage. If that crits, we might be in trouble. It just dealt 22 points of damage. If Meteor Mash crits, we die. But we can't... We might miss. I'm not leaving out the chance. I'm not gambling. This is our best Pokemon. Come on. I'm gonna gamble. We can't be taking Coward? You would do the same. Nice. Okay. Now we can finish it off. See the earlier quote? How far up do I have to scroll to find this quote, Ben? I can't see it. Gotta pretend there's nothing up there. Right, okay. For those that haven't already partaken, there is a poll thing in chat where you can guess the outcome of this battle. If there's gonna be deaths or not. One more potion over on Jar Jar. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Honestly. So, just to quickly run down Pokemon type weakness. So, Steel is weak to Fire, which we don't have, Fighting, which we do have, but that is then counteracted by the half damage that Psychic would take, so it's nullified. Ground, which I don't have, and that's it. Psychic, meanwhile, is weak to Bug, which I do have, but Steel takes half, so it is nullified. Ghost, which I don't have, and Dark, which I also don't have. So there is nothing in my repertoire that would allow me to win here. This isn't fun. This is kind of nerve-wracking. Do I have anything that resists them? So we have Psychic, which would resist Psychic, and Psychic, I believe, resists... No, Psychic resists Fighting and Psychic. It takes neutral from Steel. So Ralts, in that case, would be okay. But then I'm only dealing half damage to them. So it's kind of irrelevant. Steel, we can take half damage from... we would take half damage on a Fire type, a Water type, an Electric type, and another Steel type. So it's going to be tough. Are you ready? It is time to begin. If we run into a Metagross, I might flee the country. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip Psychic Steel-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to Steel Psychic Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Who is it? Who's the gym leader? It's Mazyra! Mazyra is the gym leader. Will Mazyra kill me? Time to find out. Bronzor! Okay, we can deal with a Bronzor. Begin with a Glare. $69. Nice. Okay, we've got the early paralysis. Again, we're just war of attrition. Horn attack. It's not going to deal much, but it will work if we keep doing this. I'm probably going to go for a wish now, because then I restore half of my health, or up to half of my health next turn. Just trying to play it safe as possible. Yep, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. I cannot allow their attack to keep rising, though. If their attack continues to rise and rise and rise, then I'm in trouble. There's the wish, which brings our health back. Horn attack. Missed. Okay, we're gonna wish again. Oh! Oh my God! Did not enjoy that. No! Yes! Yes! Come on! Okay. Wish. This is not very hippoppy. This is unhippoppy. I can't look. I can't look. Yes! Yes! Come on! Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Horn attack. Ah! Be paralyzed! Paralyze! Yes! Yes! That was the weak one. That was the weak one, guys. That was the weak one. Shield on. Shield on. Rock steel. We've won. We've won. Jar Jar Fist. Take it away, buddy. Ha! Guys.
The wind is finally with us.
Bam! And a quick claw kicking in. Yeah! Got it! Woo! Oh my God! Woo! Gym number 1 in the bag. Oh, guys. Holy shit. If we didn't have a Poppy, we'd have been screwed. Like, that would have been brutal. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished steel Pokemon. But a defeat is Sandwich! Sandwich, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Take this official Pokemon League badge. The Zephyr badge. Welcome on in to King Iber, Dolphgrim, Medical Meanie, Wise, Mango, and Car 1203, courtesy of the one and only, The Sandwich. Thank you very much, Sandwich. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Obtained the TM51. What is this TM? Because these are randomized. Luna Dance? The use of feints. Oh, that's a heap of shit. The thing is, though, it might have a use at some point. You never know. Professor Elm, what do you want, old man? Hello, Andy. We've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant's at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up that egg? I don't really want the egg. I don't want the egg. But, I mean, if you force it upon me... Andy, please listen to the clip. Which clip? Not very Hippoppy. Let's have a listen. This is not very Hippoppy. This is unhippoppy. This is not very Hippoppy. This is unhippoppy. Hold on. If someone could make that a soundbite, I can have that be the the cry emitted by Hippoppy when they are released upon the world. Impressive that you... How did I make that noise? That's so inhuman. Sorry, I've just realized my cursor keeps appearing on the screen. Let me disable capture cursor. That way you don't have to worry about seeing my cursor on the screen. There we go, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna do something that maybe is deemed unforgivable, but we're gonna ditch Psych Kid 3D. Sorry, guys. Pokemon Psych Kid 3D. Wait, I didn't click on the PC. There we go. That's better. Someone's PC. Deposit Pokemon. Psych Kid 3D. Get in the computer. There you go. And then we're gonna go to the computer. You didn't even give him a chance, dude. He is like a coughing baby. Oh, tinted lens. Egg bomb, air cutter, pluck, and bounce. Curious. Right, let me quickly update the images on the screen. So, if we go into here, this needs to be gone. Add a directory. Psych Kid 3D. That should now update. There we go. And then Psych Kid 3D needs to become Meg. One moment. Where is Meg? There. Perfect. Amazing. There we go. All updated. Okay, perfect. I do need to go to the Pokemart. I don't want the egg. I don't know if you have to take the egg. I don't really want it, to be honest with you. Why gain? Because, again, yeah, genius, isn't it? Long time no see, and he'll be waiting for you. This is from Professor Elm. The thing is, we would like you to take care of the egg. You cannot take the egg yet. Does anyone know if I have to take the egg to continue the game, or is this just totally... Why do you hate egg? It could have a Dragonite in it? Okay, temporarily, we're gonna hatch the egg. Okay, we're gonna come back here. No offense to Meg, we're gonna deposit her back in. And then we'll try and hatch the egg. You'll be back in the team in just a second, Meg. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There is a way to speed up the time in the console. I might do that and just run back and forth until the egg hatches. And we listen to some music on the side. Who knows? Okay. I'll take the egg. Thank you. Sorry, I did see what Crit said. Crit, just that bit. And if you want, like, throw some mixing in there. I don't know. Do whatever you want to do, sir. Me, oh my, that egg must be. I see, so it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. We could just do this for God knows how long until the egg hatches, but we might be here for quite some time. Dumb question, Andy. Couldn't you just center the text boxes for the names instead of left aligned so you don't always have to move them? They are centered, sorely, if you can believe it, but OBS works in mysterious ways, which I do not fully understand. Oh, hold on. I've just noticed there's a rock that we can smash. The thing is, okay, if I smash this rock and there is a Geodude inside, we can technically capture that because this is an entirely different route. It's a city, isn't it? So let me go and get Rock Smash. And annoyingly, I'm probably going to have to give this to Tyrogue. Everyone can learn Rock Smash? I might have turned on HM compatibility just so we don't get stuck later in the run. I'll still probably give it a Jar Jar Fist. Makes sense because it's stab, isn't it? The thing is, all of these are so much better than Rock Smash. I'll get rid of Focus Blast. We're never going to use it. It's good, but I'm not a special attacker. I'm a physical attacker. Okay, this could be a Pokemon. If we get the Geodude inside, we could get a Pokemon. Let's see. Oh. Oh, a green shard was in the rubble. Oh. For a second, I thought well, maybe something was going to happen. Chesto Berry. Okay. Everyone, what about Psych Kid 3D? No. Sorry. We need to go to Azalea Town, and I don't remember which direction is Azalea Town. I would like to go and level up Meg, but currently I've been lumped in with this egg. Which is slightly frustrating because I don't want to be carrying around an egg, but never mind. Okay. Gotta head south? I thought so, yeah. There's a sign here, isn't there? This one? Which I believe mentions it. Azalea Town. Okay. What is the level cap for the next gym, if you guys don't mind me asking? Because I do not know. What level can I go to? 15, wow. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Let's swap in Geralt. Or Awu. We'll get both of these guys ready. And let's see what level the trainers are. Listen, Leaf Queen, I still love EGG from the Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough. But, you know, times change. It must be from training you gave them around Violet City. As a souvenir, take this. It increases the power of Grass-type moves. Annoyingly, I can't use that at the minute. Wait, no, this is not a new encounter. Not a new encounter. Ekans. which I believe is just straight up poison, which means they would be weak to ground, psychic, and that's it. What about bug? What does bug do to poison? Tough. Never mind. I always get that the wrong way round. I always thought poison dealt more damage to psychic, but it is the other way round. I always forget that. I don't fancy swapping Geralt's in though. Oh, it's 17. Gotcha. I don't fancy swapping Geralt's in case things go horribly wrong, so I think what we'll do instead is just hold our ground and try to out-poison them. They're a level 4, for Christ's sake. We'll be fine. Okay, that did not deal a lot of damage. Oh, God. Okay, let me try. I know attack order won't deal as much, but it might deal a little bit more. Curious. Okay, let's swap Geralt's in. If we run into more Ekans, then we are going to be rolling. Does anyone know when you get the XP share? That's something I'd love to get my hands on.
Meow. That's right.
I think Geralt's can hold off a Meowth. Force Palm? Oh? Is this Headbutt? Tucked in its head. Oh, God. Ah! Critical hit. Randomized items in terms of what, Gotham? Field items are randomized. Or at least they should be. Then Carter, I believe, is just straight bug, but there are occasionally... No, it's bug ground. Okay, which means we want to be dealing flying, water, or fire damage. I do not have that. I do not have that. What would Psychic do? This is where I get a little bit lost in the sauce when I have to think about what the type weaknesses for each every different thing. I don't know if Extrasensory will still be able to hold its own here. I don't think Ground or Bug are... I think Extrasensory would still be fine. It should be neutral. What am I worrying about? We're so powerful. We're so powerful. We're so strong. We're so lucky. Gotten. That's so mean, man. You're so mean to me. I think given items are not randomized. No, yeah. The only thing that would be randomized that are given, I believe, are technical machines. Any technical machine we receive will be somewhat randomized. Which member of chat is this going to be? It is none other than the one and only Nashoba72 with a Chingling. What the heck is a Chingling? Don't be psychic. It is psychic. Okay, that's not the end of the world. We can probably get away with just going for an Extrasensory. Let's see. It's pretty strong. That's fine. Future Sight? Yeah, go for it. The only other possibility we have here is to maybe slot in... like a Flash Cannon maybe and see if that does more. I know Psychic resists Psychic. Sorry, I should have verbalized that, but I think it's still going to be fine. I'll try Flash Cannon, though, to see if it deals more, regardless of Stab, but I think Stab and not effective is better. I'm wrong. Okay, they're going to send out Why Not? Why not? Why not? The only thing that we have which is strong against Psychic would be Bug, which fortunately we do have in the form of a woo! So we'll get a woo out here. But it was physical Lemon. I think this is where I lose the plot. Like, I focus so much on my specified stat. Anyway, attack order. Nice! And it crit! Get in! Oh, so close to leveling up, but not quite. Never mind. I mean, honestly, guys, right now we're not doing too bad. Not to get carried away, but this is not going too badly for us. A Pokeball. Yoink. Premier Ball. I'll be honest, I saw the word ball and I thought, Master? Master? Maybe? Oh, yeah, and you know, pardon Pokemon battle. I'm on the phone. All right, I'll accept your challenge. Who's this gonna be? Max Zwei! With the Beldum? Dude! Give it a rest with the frickin' Beldum. I don't know what to go with. If I should even keep Geralt's out. We could force palm for neutral damage, which just feels somewhat silly. I'm gonna try it just to see how much damage it does. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. And it's preparing to give me a massive headbutt. So I'm gonna swap in to her Poppy. My tank. Yeah, that was a good decision. That was a good decision. Okay, it's not going to be powerful, but we're just going to horn attack our way to victory here. Yeah, it's going to take a minute, but we'll get there. We'll look at those after this battle. We'll see what has been created. Oh my god, we're actually never going to beat this Beldum. Guys, we need a different typing in this team. Like something ferociously. Even if we get crit, we're gonna be fine. Yep, we're good. Even a crit now and we're still gonna be A-okay. One more and we're through. There you go. We have a Psychic type Leonix. We don't need Psych Kid 3D. Well done, Shield Bearer Max Zwei. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights. Neat, let's be friends. Can I have your number? Yes. Nice. Okay. Should I do a little bit of a heal? Probably, because we are running a little bit low. Let's go to potions. We'll chuck one onto her Poppy. There we go. Don't feel like I need to go any higher than that for the time being. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Now, are we on a new route soon? I feel like we're coming up on a new route in the not too distant future. No, not yet. These guys could have anything. Anything. Let's see. Obviously, in the base game, they'd have Magikarp, but what will they have in this?
My Pokemon, freshly caught.
Okay. Can't wait to see it be like a fire type. Hey, Tailo. Swordsmith Smokey. Swordsmith Smoky. Oh, for Pete's sake. We have nothing we can send in which would take half damage from this, which is a slight problem. Lynetta would probably be a good shout here because Lynetta just has a ridiculously good defense. I'm gonna send Lynetta in. Lynetta is very, very tanky, yes. Not that I want to tempt fate or anything, but they are quite strong. Let's go for Poison Jab. We just got critically hit. Swordsmith Smokey is going to send in Natu. Psychic Flying. We could try and be cheeky here. Send in Geralt and get them to do... what is it called? X Scissor, and see if that's enough. Because they would be... I don't know if Bug does half the flying. I think it does, actually. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I know it deals double the psychic, so it'd be neutral. Shit. Xatu. We could send her Poppy back in and get them to beat them up. It would be pit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Have you played the Pokemon Infinite Fusion before? I've never played it, but I am aware of it. I am aware of it. I'm going to send her Poppy in. Now, I could kick things off with a Glare, but I'm more interested to see how much damage Horn Attack will deal. Yeah, we're good. I tell you, having her Poppy just on standby is a godsend for the run, because if ever we need someone to go in and tank a few hits, if we're feeling a little bit nervous, a Poppy is number one, numero uno. Okay, I didn't do it earlier. We've got to do it now. Crit has apparently sent over some sound files. Here's number one. Hold on. Try that again. Her Poppy number one. Okay, number two. I like it. Number three. Number four. What one? Three or four? You want four? What if I play all of them back to back like this? Number four is directly from hell. Have that one. Okay, hold on. I've just downloaded the file, and now suddenly there's a keylogger on my account. What's that? What's happening here, Crit? What have you put in this MP3 audio file? Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Let's paste that in. Let me quickly put that on the old Stream Deck. One moment. Boop, boop, boop. So this is Awu. Which is quite cute, I would say. Let's put this in here. Awu. And then this one can be Poppy. Okay, so let's drag this in. Okay, so just to test to make sure it works.
What drives men to yacht?
Huh. It's time to summon my greatest Pokemon.
It's squirting time!
Hey, do you want to meet my pet moose?
Sorry, those are last year's ones. Those were the sound effects from last year. Just wanted to see if they still worked. Anyway. Let's keep playing the game, shall we? I'm out of potions. That's not good. That's not good at all. I probably should have stocked up on those before I left on this excursion. Okay, I'll come back and fight that trainer later when I've got a little bit more confidence. Who's this gonna be? Swordsmith Pie with a Cranados. Who I believe... I don't know if he's rock ground. Something tells me he's a dual type. He's just rock. Just rock. Miracle Eye. Should I really be letting my... No, we're gonna swap on over to Jar Jar. Come on. It is the third... This is the third incarnation of Pi. I swear, Pi is only in the list once. Nice. We need to get a summon alert for Jar Jar. Hold on. Hold on. These are apparently some Jar Jar Binks sound effects. I don't want to... Hold on. Let me mute this in case it's... Okay, I'm rocking with this one. I had to make sure they weren't, like, brain rot or anything. They're good. I can't even download it. Like, it needs me to watch an ad or something. I was gonna do, like, Misa, Jar Jar Fist, or something. I don't know. Whatever. If anyone would like to contribute sound effects, let me know. Xaviax. Very well, sir. Thank you for being here. I'm trading my numbers with an old fisherman. As you do. Alright, let's... I was nervous to do it, but maybe we do go and fight this other fisherman. I'm hoping there's going to be like a respite coming up, like a little house. Nope, we just got another trainer. Who I am going to delicately walk past into this bush. Ninkada! Extrasensory will be fine. I badly want Jar Jar Fist doing an aura. God, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But it sounds fun. I advocate for this. TM78 Sing. Even when we get a Jigglypuff. What is over here? Oh, this is just another way we could have come. Okay. Oh, we get him out of Shinx! I love Shinx! One of my favorites! Ah! I absolutely love Shinx. What did we catch here? This is where we caught Meow-Ussie. This is where we got Meow-Ussie. Yeah. Curious, how does one get on that list to face off Endy? Leah, you would have to have done something in Discord. I can add people onto the list, though, if they would like. So, yeah, if anyone's not or wasn't responding to the thing in Discord, I can add you in after the fact. I've just realized this is slightly off-center. Let's move this up a bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this item, then I'll come back and challenge this this trainer. Yeah, that's been bothering me? Well, yeah, you bother me as well, Meg. How'd you like those apples? Shinx is good. Yeah, I like Shinx quite a lot. A lot of the, like, early game electric type Pokemon I really like Electrike? Tuya, can you explain your message? Did we just get another Focus Sash? Tuya, could you please explain your message to me? Warframe is in... Where is Warframe? Warframe is in... What is Warframe? Please elaborate for me. What is going on in your mind right now? Why is Warframe? How is Warframe? Well done, guys. Well done. It's Nuzlocke time. 11th Exile. Welcome on in. Giga Impact. What the hell? Did not like that at all. Not even a little bit. Did not like that. Oh, I didn't realize I got to recharge. Goes to show how little I know. Shit. There we go. I'm so nervous to move at the minute because I need to swap really. Guys, like we are not doing well here. Please say we're... Oh my god, there's more trainers. Pokemon Center! Yes! Come on! Woohoo! Amazing! Okay, this is big. This is big. Thank you, Raylex, for linking that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in to 2 new members over on the YouTube, Luffy and Death Dealer Plays. Thank you both for joining the membership over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fake Aprox. Good luck getting your Equinox, by the way. Good luck. Right, what do I want to do? I do want to go back and fight a few more of those trainers. I think there was one that we never interacted with, and I would like to go and fight them so I can do a little bit of leveling up. What does this person have to say? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? For you right now, just 1 million. I thought kids these days were loaded. Yeah, not me, unfortunately. Anything back here? Why does this little path exist? Strange, isn't it? Is there an item on the ground that I've missed? That's strange. That is very strange. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if anyone's in the YouTube chat, I can see you and chat with you. It's just it's a bit delayed. Night Furioso sends out a Pichu. Okay, Poison Sting. I don't think Electric does more to Bug. No, Poison Sting. Meg. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like a sleeper, I don't know, like a sleeper agent, and that's like my phrase that wakes me. that wakes me up. We very nearly lost Awu to a random Pichu. Awu wants to learn a new move called Pin Missile. Let's do it. Let's do it. What is this then? Power 14, accuracy 85. They hit 2 to 5 times in a row. I'm going to get rid of Smog. We'll chuck that in. Nice. Furioso, consider yourself deleted. Yeah, Leah, you're good. You're good. You're good. The thing is, I'm so not used to reading the YouTube chat because typically there's like, I'd maybe get one message a stream and it would be like a bot saying something. So yeah, I do forget occasionally to open it up and have a look. Rap Tap Tap sounds like a Donkey Kong level. Still to this day, never played a Donkey Kong game, but I love playing Donkey Kong in Smash Brothers. Did you know I played that on the GameCube when I was younger? Great game. That tracks. Oh, as if it lived on like 1 health. That's very disappointing. Pin Missile! You've never heard me mention that before? Meanwhile, Twitch chat is 100 bots? No. Don't say such things. They're not bots. Gotten might be, but the rest of them are A-okay. Princelet, it's up for Game of the Year, isn't it? Night Lamb with the Dust Skull. Ghost deals double to Psychic and Ghost, so we should be fine just to go for things like Attack Order? Or just try Pin Missile? Let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't realize Bug dealt half to Ghost. Well, now that I know that, I won't do that again. Shit. That's a weird interaction, Bug dealing half to Ghost. And Poison! Can you tell I don't fight Ghost-type Pokemon all the time? Jeez. So I want to send out against them basically anything that isn't Bug and Poison. Are they the 2 typings that Ghost is resistant to? That is very unfortunate, isn't it? I'm trying to think what would resist Ghost attacks. I think the only thing is Dark, right? Well, we can bring out her Poppy because I did put in Foresight, which allows me to hit ghosts. And he's astroturfing his own chat. There you go. Sky Uppercut? Shut up, you know that. What the hell is this? Oh my god! We're all shaggy! Oh, Scoob, I don't feel so good about this. Oh my god. Do I swap in Geralt's? I think I might have to. On the off chance they Sky Uppercut again. How does a ghost get swole? Great question. That was a crit. So had we kept out her Poppy would be dead. Isn't that crazy, guys? Holy shit. Come on. Get the kill. No! They flinched! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was not... That was highly stressful. I feel very sick. Oh my god. That was Lamb. The one and only Lamb Mower. I don't think there is any fairy in this gen. I could be horribly wrong, but I don't think there is. I think fairy was gen 6, no? If it is, I'll be very surprised because I'm not the most versed with It was 6? God. See, there is something in there. It just doesn't always come to the surface. Wow, the first step in. Thank you. These randomized moves get a lot of heart. They do, yeah. It's horrible, isn't it? Ah, we're good. I was gonna say. Nice. Andy, have you played Black and White? We did a Black and White randomizer last year, I think, or the year before. I like Black and White quite a lot. I think for me, tier list, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No. Start again. Emerald, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Black, White 2, X and Y, and then in 5th place, Diamond Pearl, I would guess. I think that would be my order. Not platinum? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it would be platinum. Yeah, it's just I played way more Diamond and Pearl than I did platinum. So, but no, Emerald will always be my number one, along with
5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lammoa. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Sandwich, thank you for gifting a sub to Lamb. Lamb, welcome on in. Thank you for nearly killing me. You're a piece of work. You know that? The Airborne Kite Hello. Why isn't he named Jar Jar Bonks? It wouldn't fit. There's a 10-character limit, annoyingly. Otherwise, that would be an incredible name. Pat Badge! It's from Violet City. You beat Faulkner? Yeah, I did. Who's this gonna be? Don't be Pie again, could you imagine? Viewer human. A human viewer? Paris, I believe, is just poison. Another bug grass. I feel like I make that mistake every year. Bug grass, which does mean they're weak to poison. Bug. I'll try X scissor.
Everyone remember you're all cute, valid as heck and deserving of all the love.
Cannot believe that crit. That is horrible. Did not like that at all. Cassia! Welcome back for 3 years and 1 month. Thank you for the 37 months of support, Cassia. As always, a pleasure to be in your company. Do I want to learn Taunt? Probably not. Foe is taunted into a rage that allows it to use only attack moves for 2 to 4 turns. It probably does have its uses, but in a game where everything is randomized, I don't think that's for me. Viewer Human is about to send in Lotad, which means we want to be sending in Lynetta for the poison.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Mr. Jimothy, welcome on in. How are you today, Mr. Jimothy? Thank you very much for the support. Hopefully you're well today. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Mr. Jimothy, please? Nightwind, is there something happening in Discord? Not on the server. Hold on, tabbing up. Yeah, I see. Poor Sim has been hacked and is sending me crypto messages. Oh, bless her. Oh, hopefully she can fix that. Yeah, I just got that as well, Nightwind. Anyway, sorry. Badu. I think Badu is just grass. So in this case, I mean, if I had Meg in the team, we could send Meg out to kill some stuff. I was gonna send in Geralt, but he's looking kind of weak. Looking a little bit weak, which I don't like. We can keep Lynetta in. If Geralt's had more health, I'd send them in as well. Mr. Jimothy, thank you for priming and then following. Oh, God, I thought my game crashed. We'll keep out Lynetta. We'll try our best. Leah, you've got, who is your 14 character, Leah? This won't deal much, if anything. Never mind. Not too bad. God, and when I looked up and saw the Fs, I also thought, wait a second. Have I disconnected? What's happening? Yay! Level 13! Get in! Well done, Lynetta. And I would like to learn the move Payday. Numerous coins are hurled at the foe to inflict damage. Money is earned after battle. Is there a world where I would use Payday? It's a different typing. I will probably never use Gunk Shot because the accuracy is piss poor. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'd rather have a move which is like universal in that situation. Okay, I do think we finally have, after all of this traversing, a brand new capture opportunity. We're going to be going into the cave. Check that out. Viera Scholar. Leah, I don't know if you know me from the 14 stuff, but we are a community of avid, eager FF14 players. 7.4 comes out in like, what, a week? No. When does 7.4 come out? Is it a week today? Black glasses. That's quite good. It's the 16th. Gotcha. Black glasses. We have no dark type at the minute. Never mind. Okay, checking the stone in case there's anything on it. Nope. Okay, new capture opportunity. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Union Cave. Let's make a note of this up here. Route 32 would have been Meowth. What was the tower? Bell Sprout Tower was Talo. Union Cave, we don't know. Okay, here we go. Joel, hey, thank you for your content. Joel, thank you for the kindness. Thank you. Easily the best blind playthrough you've ever seen. You're too kind. You're far too kind. I'm sure there are better out there somewhere. No, seriously, thank you. New encounter. That sounded good. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Okay, let's go for the paralysis.
MRJ1M0 die has tipped £10. Hate to ask Warframe questions during Pokemon,
It's
but
alright.
when you finish all the quests in Warframe, will you be doing a lore video going over the story beats in chronological order? Been wanting a proper comprehensive video like this forever. Love the vids less than 3.
Sincerely, Mr. Jimothy, thank you very, very much for the donation. To answer your question, I actually discussed that a little bit in the members video today about what people would like to see from me in the future. I would love to do lore videos if people wanted to see them and if that isn't a market that's already saturated beyond belief. So yeah, the answer is I'd love to. God, I cannot land this paralysis. Oh my god. Would I do a full, you know, extensive quest recap? That is a big undertaking. That is a humongous undertaking. I would probably start small, and if people like it, then I'd expand to do more in the future. But yeah, it's on the radar. It is on my radar. Oh. Why did I get excited? I got momentarily excited. Again. Yes! Come on! Woo! Diglett has been captured. Diglett's data was added to the Pokédex.
Diglett, Mole Pokemon. If a Diglett digs through a field, it leaves the soil perfectly tilled and ideal for planting crops.
Okay. Guys, have at it. Have at it. And while you guys are deliberating on a name, I'll quickly chat to Jimothy and anyone else watching. I would love, as I said, to do lore videos and stuff. 100%. And I don't know, I've always run with my own style, but imagine... I don't know who I could reference as a similar style to my own, because I've done a few lore videos before for Final Fantasy XIV. It would probably be more in the style of, say, like a Vati video sort of thing. Like citing the sources on the screen, a bit more atmospheric, narration, setting the mood, that sort of thing. So if people want that, I will happily make it. So, what's the little mouse nub on a laptop called? I think that's called the nipple. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Airborne Kite, you think so? Yeah, I'd love to do that. I would. Twitch recaps are out. I get weirdly quite anxious about Twitch recaps because I don't know, it's nerve-wracking seeing how much people watch. For me, it's a lot to take in. Do we have the poll in chat? We do. Name that Diglett. So if you guys would like to name the Diglett, if you look at the top of chat, there is a poll ongoing. You can vote between Venus, Wiggles, Dongle, the D, and Pingus. And at the minute, it is neck and neck between Venus and Wiggles. Oh god, how the mighty have fallen. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wiggles is fortunately taking the lead here. Are we 10 years old, chat? D1000, what do you think? Wiggles, thanks, guys. That's a good name. I like Wiggles. A little wiggly boy. Wiggles. There you go. Little wiggly girl, actually. Okay. Annoyingly, I don't have any potions, and we did just get completely wrecked. Andy totally ignored us? What? About what, Judge? And Richard? I didn't make the poll. I didn't make the poll. How am I catching strays here when I've done nothing? Andy's ignoring us. What? Fair? That is fair, Judge. Thank you. Thank you. Scrotumina? Oh my god. That would have been good. Oh, please do, Lemon. Please do. But yeah, we'll put the pictures in the PC in a minute. When we can. Right, let's go back through Union Cave. We're gonna see what else we could have captured, which is always fun. Annoyingly, we've only got a 5 Pokemon strong team at the minute because one of those slots is preoccupied with an egg, which I don't even want, but the game forces you to carry for reasons beyond my control. So, just so we know for the future, Diglett is weak to grass and water. We have no way of dealing with that. So anything that is pure ground is just going to eat us up for breakfast and spit us back out. Ooh, Great Bull's quite nice. I do like a Great Bull. Egg, 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 egg. Stop! Leaf Queen! You're going to get stuck in a cycle. You won't be able to break out of it. Another Diglett. We can probably get away with a very quick extra sensory. Maybe? It might be a kill. It'll be close. Nice. Good. 69 experience points. You shouldn't have. Oh, God. A trainer battle? I don't want to have a trainer battle. Shit. We'll lead the charge with Hippoppy as always. Get in there. Go, my champion. Andy, guess what percentage of my time on Twitch you are? 69% gotten. Please. Oh my god. Please be 69%. Where would people be sharing these? Okay, Pi has shared his. Thank you, Pi. I'm Pi's #1. Nice. Don't even play FF14. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Pi. I'm curious to see the percentage gotten. I need to see it, man. If you want to share it with me privately or in the general chat on Discord. I'm looking at Discord. I'll wait for you to share it later. Okay, who's this going to be? 2/3 of my time? It's close enough to 69%. Shield Bearer Artisian with the Charmander? What? Holy shit! Artisian, where did this come from? Horn Attack. Oh my god, that actually dealt a shit ton of damage. Spikes? That's fine. 43%? I'll take that. Thank you guys for the longevity of your support of me. Thank you very much. 788 hours? I wonder how many hours I streamed this year. And how close people are to maybe being that or above. Last year we had some people who had watched more of me than I was live on Twitch. Because they watched every stream and then watched some of my highlighted VODs. That was surreal. That was really surreal. Good morning and evening, Wuku. How are you? Spinnerack. I believe this does still count as Union Cave. Bear with me, I'm going to very quickly check. Gen 4. I do think this is still Union Cave. It is. It's still Union Cave. I had to double check in case we were secretly in a new area, so. Okay. Mila, welcome. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Tisian, I'm sorry, but you know, the Charmander had to go. Not to be a hater, but yeah, I couldn't be dealing with that anymore. Who's this gonna be? Magnemite. Okay, we could have had an electric type. That sucks. I'd have loved an electric type. Let's just run. Let's run for now. You're number 1, Judge. That's good. Shadow Force. If I'm remembering the ability correctly, I think Shadow Force is incredible for me. Oh my god. The user disappears, then strikes the foe on the second turn. It hits even if the foe protects itself. Oh my god. We'll save that for even when we do get a ghost-type Pokemon. $896 hours of Endy this year. Oh my god, guys. It's a very emotional time of the year because you know, while I do get to see you guys on a nigh on daily basis, it doesn't hit home as to how much of an impact. God, there's a weird way of putting it, but an impact I have on your lives. Not like in like a deep metaphorical, you know, spiritual way. But like that's a lot of time, isn't it? Like 800 hours? Jesus Christ. Thank you all for consuming. We could have had a Larvitar. Well, I'm just pissed now. We got a Diglett when we could have had a Larvitar? This is truly the worst outcome. We're going to swap into Jar Jar so we can chop them up well and good. That's the plan anyway. 720 hours for me. Sacrifice hours. I talk too much. I don't have a life, so enjoy 968 hours of my attention. Did anyone break 1,000 hours? August? Only 568? How dare you have hobbies outside of watching me? 1,276. Make a stay? That's what I like to hear. This is why you're number 1. I don't have favorites, but Make a Stay's my favorite. I can't wait for someone to take that seriously and be like, how dare you? How could you say this? There we go. Well, 11th Exile, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I try not... Well, I don't think I've ever... Even in my life, I don't think I've ever been genuinely angry. And I don't... Captain Lemon! Woo! With a Mawile! Mawile is... Steel. Right? I think Mawile is just steel. But in a future gen, they're fairy, right? If I understand. Cat, excuses, cat. Excuses. I'm kidding, of course. I don't actually mean that. Hey, guys, thank you. Thank you very much for watching. Very sweet. I'm wondering, steel resists poison, right? Again, Pokemon. I need to print out my sheet again because my memory is awful for this. Steel takes 0 from poison. Never mind. Okay, in that case, I'm so scared to bring in Jar Jar Fist. I think it's got to be her Poppy. It's too risky. It's too risky. Oh, well, Leah, I mean this when I say it. I wish the absolute best for you in the hope that these dark times, dark hours pass swiftly. And I'm very glad to hear that we have some impact on you and hopefully make your day a little bit better. Critical hit, not bad. I don't mind going through again a war of attrition just to sort of like wait them out. Ah, what is this? Ah, I can't look. Oh, we're fine. Nice, very nice. 3,856 hours watched, 667 for Andy. JR Blue, gotta pump these numbers up, buddy. Okay, gotta pump these numbers up. How does Hyperfang work? Is it one of these? They must rest. Hyperfang. Nope, they can just spam it. Oh my god. Oh, shit. What do I do then? I don't really like this. Andy, Doom Desire, Google it. Doom Desire Pokemon. Damage dealing steel type move. It is a signature move of Jirachi. It has a power of 140. We just took a Hyperfang and a Doom Desire back to back and lived to tell the tale. I have no way of healing, that's the problem. I could wish and then like cross my fingers and hope. Lynetta does have a pretty good defense. I'm gonna bring out Lynetta. Don't like that we're getting Doom Desired again. I'm actually really nervous for this. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna Poison Jab and hope for the best. I forgot. I forgot. I was so overwhelmed by all of your messages that I forgot what was going on. Oh no! Oh, stop! Hold on, wait. There we go. Right. What do I do? What do I do? We could Payday. It's not gonna deal anything. Payday. It shouldn't kill me. It shouldn't be anywhere. I've got a high defense. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Do I just spam Payday? That feels shit. We've got high defense. Ah! If that had crit, would have been dead. Oh my god, what do I do? A Woo has got a relatively high stat line. We can't be crit. Okay. Awoo! Awoo! There we go. Come on. Come on. Yes! Lemon, you nearly got me. Andy, have you played Dragon Age? Leah, do I have a treat for you? There is a full Dragon Age Origins playlist on the YouTube that you can go and watch at any time. We played it 1 year ago, and it is a deep dive. It is a lore-filled escapade. There are notes. There are theories to the same degree that you have seen in Warframe. Here we go. That Mawile was ridiculous, yeah. Dragon Age was a year ago, yeah. Yeah. Gotten, dude, Gotten, have you sent me this? You don't have to. I feel like I don't want to pry on what you watch. Oh, hold on. Whoa, the general chat in Discord is just people sharing their top streamers and stuff. Guys, thank you very much. Look at this. I love Winterfall. I love and adore you so much because okay, so on Winterfall's list, her number 2 is Jessie Cox with 104 messages sent. This here channel, Winterfall has sent 11,286. Hell yes! Winterfall, that's what I like to see. Oh my god. Thank you all for watching and enjoying. That is maddening to me. Absolutely maddening. Thank you all for watching and enjoying so much. I will have to look at my own Twitch recap. I think that is something I can find somewhere. How do I find my own? Hold on, sorry. Twitch recap. Is there a link I can follow? I should have my own one somewhere. Go to your own channel at the bottom. Thank you, V6. Okay, as a streamer, I'm gonna look at my stats. 900 hours streamed. So for anyone who is close to 900 hours, you've basically been here the entire time. If you somehow go over 900, you've been watching.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Right.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
BW, Anubi, that was cruel. Anubi, you can't just do that. You can't just come in the chat after having not been here for a little bit and scare me. Thank you, BW, Anubi. Thank you. We've streamed 191 times. Distinct days streamed 188. Total watch hours 141,000. My top categories were Retro, Metaphor, Expedition 33, Suikoden, FF14, and that's all it shows. Okay. Fun. In chat, there has been 645,000 messages sent. Top channel emotes. God, I need to show you this. Hold on. I need to put this on the screen so you can have the same shock horror that I've just had. One moment. One moment. Okay. This is what I've just seen. I don't like seeing it that blown up. Please don't try and make that #1 next year. Please. But are we ready? At the bottom, it shows the #1 fans. These are the people who have watched more of this stream than anyone. Are you ready? Your biggest fans. Winterfall. Dine Online. Clivey Bear. Crimson KMR. Make a Stay Pod, Will in Japan, and the final 3, Lazy Rico, Sagittarius A, and Isa Doriana. Guys, thank you. Anyone who's not on this list, dead to me. Dead to me. The people who appear down here have probably watched more VODs and stuff. It's by view time. Crossovers. Raids received 46. Who raided you? Lendor, Jack Not Jack, and Funageddon. Raids sent. Oh god. Need to pump that up. Need to pump that up. Who did I raid? Jesse 4 times, Eefy on fire once, and Flippin' Out once. A bunch of people once. Clip that. Clips made of you. Oh my god. Unique clippers. 112. If there was going to be a crit shout out, it would have been there. Hype happenings. New followers. 1,049. New subscribers, 3,205. 700 of these were last month. The month we streamed Metaphor, we had 1 follower. It was a dark period for this channel. A dark period indeed. 1 follower, the entirety of the Metaphor playthrough. I gave my heart and soul to that game. I tried so hard. We had 1 follower. Isn't that sad? Hype trains, 267. Points spent in your channel, 31.6 million. Chat badge unlocked. Share your recap. There it is. There it is. Artisian, it makes me sad as well. Makes me sad as well. But yeah, the reason we've had all the followers in the past month is thanks to the whole Warframe thing, so... It's all good. It's all good. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to apologize if I'm not number 1 on their list. Like, guys, I am... If you couldn't tell by my flushed expression, just knowing that I am number 1 for even one of you is an overwhelming prospect. Like, that is madness to me. Raylex, thank you. Thank you very much. But like, for anyone who's new here, maybe from the Warframe stuff, all of my growth, apart from some that we had in 2023 through FF14, it has been organic through Twitch discovery. Like the first 4.5 years, yeah, 4.5 years, give or take, was entirely just streaming. No tweeting, no YouTubing, just streaming and hoping people would tune in. And we got Twitch partner a year in just doing that. Isn't that crazy? That blows my mind. Oh, Solace, yeah, randomly being discovered. Fig, yeah, again, Fig, I'm not gonna, try and creep you out, but I remember where we were in that toll booth. And I thought, oh, this is a nice person. Fig Mouse, who's now lost a G. Company mandated break. I'll go on a break in a second. Go on a break in a second. Okay. G-less is better? Well, okay. Who's this? Captain T3DK with a Wingull. Okay. That's slightly nerve-wracking because I've got a bug-type Pokemon. We are over-leveled though, so I do wonder if I could just get away with, I don't know, like trying to kill it anyway. But I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather not risk it. I think what I will do instead is probably bring out Lynetta and try and do some poisoning. Oh, Alyssa, thank you. Well, Chef Tig, thank you. And I'm sorry that we weren't able to get the podcast thing going on account of time zones. Nice. There we go. Joe, little did Jess know that would lead to the greatest backseat of all time. Delibird is just ice, I believe. Maybe ice flying, which would mean my best bet is... I don't know. I think we're still okay to do poison. Let's see. Geordie, will I stream Warframe when I'm caught up on the story? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do something, but I don't know in what capacity I will do it. What am I missing? There we go. Finally, we've got something in there. Nice. I didn't notice it lower my accuracy. I think I was too busy thinking about pizza or something. I really fancy a big pepperoni passion, you know? Wingull, Wingull. Let's bring in Geralt. I'll catch up on chat in a second, because you're all saying such lovely things, and I don't want to just ignore you. Give me a moment, and I will say hello properly. That might hurt, but I think we've got a decent special defense. Don't like that it dealt nearly half my health. If that had crit, would have been on 2 health right now. Nice. Good job, Geralt. Very good. Wait? I'm not answering. Okay, let me scroll up in chat and say thank you to you all for your kind comments and stuff. And one of the new followers, Gladge. Well, Dragon Nebula, get yourself in here. I found you the day you released your first Warframe video, and I've stayed since. Wow. TSB Dog, that is incredible. All right, I'm going to have to answer this because he's not shutting up. Andy, howdy. Okay. It's Wade. How are you? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Click. Okay. Bye. Where was I? Sorry. The medieval playthrough was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. Suikoden kind of died as well, to be honest. Yeah. Who else is dreading their Spotify Wrapped? I've got no idea what mine will look like. But Mrs. D20 and I, we now share a Spotify. Not that we use the same account, but we've got the family plan. And it's been the first year I've properly used Spotify and actually, listened to stuff. So, be interesting to see what happens. I think my number one will probably be Hayley Williams. Her new album is, incredible. Really good. I've been listening to that a lot. Hey, YouTube, you guys are cool too. Hello, Toxic Blood. I discovered you through that one Reddit post with the Nightwave spoiler. For people who haven't been in the Warframe sphere, but who are members of this here community, for those of you who aren't aware of this, there were accusations being levied against me that I was astroturfing the Warframe subreddit. Because people were talking so positively, I can't speak, positively, there we go, of me, that the moderators assumed, I don't know, for them to be so positive about any one thing must mean they're being paid to say it. And they deleted a couple of posts about me, thinking that I was astroturfing. And you guys who know me know how absolutely ridiculous that claim is. Other people think I'm a plant playing Warframe as paid for by Digital Extremes, as if they've hired me to make their game look good. It is, I never really understood how people could believe in a flat earth or have these wild conspiracies. But now that I'm at the heart of a couple of conspiracies, yeah, people are just, well, idiots. Right? Like, what? It makes no sense. I need something. Oh yeah, I had a pretty good lunch. I had a nice turkey sandwich with some cranberry sauce in it. But I am starving. Silver powder. Okay. I kind of want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Because I don't have a lot of health. And I want to get out and then we can come back in and fight these guys. So this Endy guy is amazing. By the way, this is not his alt account. Thank you, Asik. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Oh, I would, Kevin. Trust me. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Vathorn, for the 6 months of support. Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Vathorn, I think you're right. I think you're right. A black hole device, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. How can one joy incorrectly? It reminds me of a phrase that I often quote from Critical Role. I think it was Taliesin Jaffe, maybe, who you know, coined the term, and that is "your fun is wrong." And when you begin to view internet discourse through the lens of "your fun is wrong," like, it's everywhere. Like, so much of what, you know, social media discourse as well boils down to one person not enjoying something and despising the fact that other people enjoy it. And the idea of bringing them down makes them better. Not necessarily bringing that person down on a personal level, but making them feel bad for enjoying what they enjoy. What is Focus Band? Isn't that, like, incredibly good? The holder may endure a potential KO attack, leaving it with just 1 HP. Is this like a rigged run? Pre-watched, pre-played? I'm giving that to Lynetta. And I'm going to give the Focus Sash to Awu. There you go. Emu, yeah, couldn't agree more with you. Couldn't agree more. We had a sash, yeah, we had a sash. It's the digital form of fundamentalism, the nagging fear that someone somewhere might be having a good time. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Okay, well, this should be a new route now. Route 33, we'll double check, but I believe this is... Nope, that's... that one. Here we go, Route 33. Route 33. We've not been here before. There you go. Steam used to be the only place you could play Warframe, though. Just like a month ago, discovered that they now have their own launcher. Oh, what? Yeah, the Warframe? I didn't know they had their own launcher either. I've got mine through Steam, just for easy access to the Steam wallet. Ah, sand, no. As a kid, I thought Focus Sash was consumed when you used it, so I never used it. Even then, it's still really good, isn't it? Ah. Well, I didn't know that. In a similar vein, I play Path of Exile through its launcher. I don't play it through Steam. I'll take the break. Fine. Guys, I'm being forced to go. I'll see you in a second. Shit. Apparently not. Apparently not. No, crit! You rolled too far!
Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link! Sorry, guys. That almost went the totally wrong way.
Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire...
And that one there.
The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on!
Your strength. Extraordinary.
We got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh. Maybe not yet. Shit. Chat, don't... Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me!
Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that!
We are about to fight this small child. On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what was then? Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? This checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot... Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister. Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't... Dad, look away. Oh, no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so, my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required wetness. That's even worse. Oh, let me just... We had some fun, didn't we, with the Baldur's Gate playthrough? Good times. Good times. Geordie, the answer is... No. The answer is no. Sorry. His career was, in fact, not over. Can you believe it's been nearly 2 years since Baldur's Gate 3? Doesn't that blow your mind? Doesn't that blow your mind? Wade is calling again. What is your problem? Do I need to block your number? Shut up. All right, there you go. Wiggles art, yes.
Kit_Niburus gifted a tier 1 sub to Goju Susie. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome on in, Goju Susie. Courtesy of the one and only Pit Niburus. Thank you, Pit. So I've just loaded into the art, and the lovely Pressure has created a pretty dastardly Jaheim. Not that Pressure's created Jaheim. Maybe. Jaheim, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Nasukin, Giant Dwarf E, Sawdust Soup, which, God, that doesn't taste very good, Eutipo, and JS Arvile. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim666. Thank you, Jaheim. Hopefully you're well. Let me get these pictures saved of Wiggles. Bear with me. And we'll get these put over into the PC. Wiggles. Save. Dine, yours is incredible. These will appear on the screen shortly. Just give me a moment to sort these out. Vosif and Ibsen once again smashing out of the park. Amy smashing out of the park. Thank you, Amy. And I think we've got a Studley just coming in. Oh my God, Studley. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we go up here, add in a new directory for Wiggles. And now if I do this, there we go. Wiggles is in. Thank you all for your artwork. Right, we do have a Pokemon battle. Yeah, should we do it? We have a Pokemon capture opportunity as well. In this grass right here, we can catch a new Pokemon. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Let's bring out her poppies so they can do the paralysis. Guys, what do we want to see? Honestly, any of the original trio, fire, water, grass, would be amazing. Here we go. Fire, water, or grass. We've got balls, and we know how to use them. That's pretty good. Honestly. So we can paralyze by foresight into glare. This is huge because we have a ghost type TM that is phenomenal. Vathorn, honestly, if you want me to tell the truth, I would be the same, I think, if I weren't streaming it. But streaming it, you are like, you know, it's like the responsibility of driving a car, right? Like, I've got to abide by the laws. I've got to make sure I'm taking care of the people on board, that being you guys watching at home. So I stay on the straight and narrow. But if I were playing this in my own time, yeah, I'd definitely probably skirt the rules on occasion.
Trumpet, puppet Pokemon. It uses its horn to feed on envy and malice. And also, it's said, it's very active at night.
Okay, nickname. Go for it, guys. Hit me with your best shot. Do. Name it Murkon. I would like the +1 Kevin suggestion of Murkon. If only for the potential artwork possibilities. There's this small tiefling child as a Shuppet. The Shoepuff is good. The Shoepuff is good. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, you guys be doing that. I'm gonna quickly tab out just to make sure I got all of the Nuzlocke artwork in check. is it? Pokemon. A Poppy, Jar Jar, Lynetta, Psychic 3D, Wiggles is there. I think I needed to reset the Jar Jar. How do I do this? Pokemon. There you go. Should be sorted. Is there a poll going? I cannot see because I'm in YouTube chat. Name that Shuppet. You can vote between Muppet, Murkon, Kermit, Shoopuff, and Elmo. The vote is now live at the top of chat. Get involved, get voting. Your vote could change the very outcome of this Pokemon and the artwork associated with them. There you go. That's better. Elmo isn't even a Muppet, but isn't that part of the fun? Isn't that part of the fun?
Rides a Shoopuff.
I'm glad we got many FF10 fans in chat. Hey, make some time. Nice. Shopper is solid. Is that another 14 thing? Leonix, FF10, man. Come on. I don't think we have the wetness for Elmo. The wetness. I'm not moist enough. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh, Furioso, no. How could you? How could you besmirch the name of FF10? I really liked 10. The combat and the general gameplay of 10 is my favorite still. Of any Final Fantasy. Even, 9, 16, even 14. I love 10's combat. I really, really like 10. Not a fan of FF, enter name here, sad to say. FF, you don't like any of them, Jaheim? Come on. We gotta fix that, man. We gotta fix that. Did you ever play Lord of the Rings, The Third Age? I don't think so. The Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. Oh, is this like, they did another one like this. War in the North, right? I've never played it, no, but that looks fun. Shoopuff. Shoopuff. It's just one F, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I've done Roopuff. Whoa, hold on. Misclick. Roopuff. Nice. EA's FF10 clone. No, I've never played it. Let me make a note of this over here. Hold on. So we got... did I not put Union Cave in here? Union Cave. We caught the Diglett. And then Route 33, we got the Shoopuff. There we go. I'll put Wiggles. Sorry, Wiggles. Perfect. Nice. Oh, it's a bit of a meme because the people who are associated with the Shoopuff say,
Rides a Shoopuff.
It's like this really long-legged flea-esque thing that you ride. Anyway, let's challenge this guy to a duel. I think he's a trainer. Yeah. I'd love to play the Lord of the Rings games, but Leary Cow with a Doduo. Nice. It'd be fun maybe in the future to stream the Lord of the Rings games, you know? That could be fun. Pain Split. Oh, God. As long as we do that again, we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hold on. Pain Split Pokemon. Hold on. Pain Split adds the current HP of the user and target Pokemon. It then divides this value by 2 rounds down if necessary, and increases or decreases the HP of each Pokemon to become equal to the result. We should be fine. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I think I might have to bring out someone else. I don't like this. The thing is, Doduo might have a cheeky move that will kill me. This is... The thing is, it's, because it's random, it might have a fighting move that it will now feel comfortable using. If it does that attack again, Horn Attack kills. If it does a fighting type move, you might never see me again. We're fine. We're fine. Didn't enjoy that at all. Delibird. All right, we're going to bring in for Delibird. Let's do... Oh, God, I don't really like any of these. We could send in Arwoo, but the problem with Arwoo is flying deals more damage to Bug. Right? Ice deals more damage to Grass, Ground, Flying Dragon. So in a dream world, we could do Jar Jar, but Jar Jar is fighting, which means flying attacks deal more damage. I'm gonna do Jar Jar. I'm gonna do Jar Jar. And the hope is Hammer Arm or even Sky Uppercut. We could risk a Sky Uppercut, but if it misses, that's gonna suck. If it does a flying move, I'm gonna scream. Let's do Hammer Arm. Aurora Beam. Okay, that's fine. Yes! Come on! Woo! Holy shit, I did not expect Aurora Beam to crit. I mean, who did? By the way, I'm a hiker. I don't give a shit. No, you're not having my number. That's so sad. I might just end up secluding myself in the mountain. Yeah, suck it up. What does Joey want? Howdy, howdy. It's Joey. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Did I risk your boy? Not purposefully. You're a hiker? I'm a writer. Guys, we need a gym. Not a gym. We need a Poke Center. I'm hoping... Oh, doesn't feel good. No. What is this? No. No. Guys, my team is in ruin. I could try something. I'm gonna Google Azalea Town. Azalea Town. Just want to make sure this isn't a fight. think it is. I think we have a rival battle. Does anyone know who is a genius if this is a rival battle? I can try something. It's going to take a little bit of time. I can go back through the mountain.
Pre-played, pre-watched.
There is a surprise rival fight here by the gym. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago. Hey, give me a break. We're not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we have come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Third.
Hey, I'm Team Rocket in here. I don't know. Hey. Ah, the sweet relief of a Pokemon Center. Like coming home and taking your bra off. After a long day in the sun. Amazing. Where is my egg close to hatching? Summary. The egg watch. What will hatch from this? It doesn't seem close to hatching. Oh, you're kidding me. Can I deposit the egg? Because I don't want it anymore. I don't know if I can deposit the egg. Oh. This whole fucking time I've been able to do that. Okay, whatever. Right. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to bring out Meg? Do I want to bring out Shoopuf? Let's have a look at Shoopuf's abilities. So, they have neutral stats, which is fine. Sand Veil boosts the Pokemon's evasion in a sandstorm. They have Aurora Beam, Shadow Force, Shadow Claw. Oh my god. That's so good. And what about Meg? What does Meg have? We do also have Wiggles, of course. Wiggles has a higher defense, lower special attack, which is fine. Shield Dust blocks the added effects of attacks taken. And their abilities are Mud Bomb, Belly Drum. Where is... I don't know if Diglets have a belly. Earth Power and Dig. All of these are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. What does Meg have? Let's have a look. Summary. Higher speed, lower special defense. I don't feel like we needed the extra speed, but still. Tinted Lens, powers up, not very effective moves. It's not awful. Air Cutter, Pluck, Bounce. We'll bring Meg, I think. Meg is gonna die from a slightly stormy rain being outside. No, she's not. No, she's not. I mean, Wiggles is good. Maybe we feel out what's gonna happen. I'll be honest, I think we could ditch Venonat. I love Awoo, but we've already got Poison kind of covered with Nidoran. But then we also cover Bug with Awoo, and Bug is really nice. But I don't want to say goodbye to Nidoran and my starter. I can't get rid of them. I feel like Egg Bomb is a suitable move for Meg. Yeah, I agree. You know what? I can't bench Lynetta. She's the OG. I can't ditch her. I'll bring Meg out for now, but if when we get to the gym, we can begin to see what typing they have, we can then come back here and choose appropriately who we want to bring with us. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's go see what is happening over at the gym, shall we? NDD dance? God, What an idiot. Thank you for that, Rando. Oh, God. You watched this guy for like 800 hours? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, let's go get some potions. I'm in need of potions. Potions, head up. Give me your finest potions. Ooh, you sell super potions as well. I'm going to buy 5 super. And 10 normal. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll buy 1 escape rope for future purposes as well. I think that makes sense. Okay. I mean, technically, eventually you won't need Wiggles because Lynetta will also be ground. Yes, that is also a good point. And I don't like to say that about things you say, Gotten, but you have made a good point. You've made an astute observation. Okay, any of you guys got TMs to give me? No, doesn't seem like it. Never mind. I did another dance earlier today. Oh my god, I'm just dancing mad. FF14 fans? Shield on. Shield on. Rocksteady. I don't know if anyone here can make emotes, but please, oh my god, that has to be the next emote. Just me going like this. God, what a tit! What a complete and utter tit! Jesus Christ. Right. I'm wondering if I can get any more captures. Like, can I go to a different route? I wonder. Make a stay. You didn't have to explain that to him. Ilex Forest. New Pokemon! Charmander! What is it with babies this run? Why is it because I'm a dad now? Is the game like, I see you're a father. Would you like to have some babies? No, I've got enough. Thank you. They had slack off? Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna go for Glare. Name her Sailor Moon. It's a good Pokemon, Brent. Wow, that's a deep cut. Okay, we wanna throw a ball and hope that it works. Okay. Pokeball, Pokeball, go! Oh shit. Yo, what? What? Why? You gotta stay in the ball. Stay in the ball this time, please. No! Ah, that's so cruel. That was mean. You gave me false hope. Never mind. Never mind. Ike, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Or like, you know, if a wound is infected and it gets a bit pussy. Right? Come on. Do I have to throw the Great Ball? I might have to throw the Great Ball. Yes! Come on! Cleffa is in. We could go for Sailor Moon. It's 10 characters, so...
Cleffa, star-shaped Pokemon. When numerous meteors illuminate the night sky, sightings of Cleffa strangely increase.
Give a nickname. Yes, please. Charmander? I love the name Sailor Moon. Mrs. D20 and her sister used to watch Sailor Moon when they were younger, but her sister, being the older of the two, staked claim on being Sailor Moon, so Mrs. D20 was Sailor Mars. Yeah. Clem would be good for this, I would agree. I don't often say that, but... Ibsen... What, this is the... We haven't had that many. Klefka? Klefka is also quite good. The poll is already live. Sailor Moon, Klefka, Clem, Usagi, or DDR. This is a battle between the Warframers and the Final Fantasiers. Who will win? Or the Sailor Mooners as well, I suppose. It is pretty neck and neck between all three at the minute. Affleck is good, Edgar. That would have been good. That is, yeah. Ben Affleck. Oh, that's a shame. Whichever wins between Sailor Moon and Klefka, I know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Klefka is taking the lead now, though, and leaving Clem and Sailor Moon in the dust. Can I change my vote to Affleck? It would have, like, if Affleck were to win... If Affleck were to win, it would have to be that picture of Ben Affleck when he stood outside in, like, the blue sweater with a cigarette in his hand. Or him eating donuts. I feel like that's a common thing. Ben Affleck pictured having Dunkin' Donuts. I think if I may have misspoke, Ike. I definitely meant to say 6. But to some people, it is a reference to 14 and not 6 because they've never played 6. Klefka is a play on words of Kefka, Dine, like the villain in FF6, and is featured in 14. Yeah. Here I was gonna say Dissidia. Right, Klefka looks to have won, so I'll be putting that in. Klefka. Thanks, guys. Klefka it is. Shall we, before we move on, see what other potential catches we could have had? Just to sort of, like, rub salt in the wound. Imagine if it's Charmander. This is infinitely worse. Infinitely worse. Nice. I was hoping to make a joke about Andy hating 14. Oh. Honey. Nice. Andy found a honey. Okay. These sticks are for a later thing, aren't they? When you're trying to chase down a Pokemon. And you use the sticks to make them change position and then you catch them. I'm remembering. I'm back. What did I miss? Hey, back. Oh, I messed that up. Not much. Leaf Queen. Not much at all. Not the bees. Thank you for humoring me, Hiss. Though I think that was more laughing at me than with me. Thanks, buddy. You're so lucky Preach memes don't pick up here. What are some of the Preach's memes that go on in his channel? I tell you what, one thing that Preach has done, and I think it was in the past year, was when he done his Euro Truck Simulator thing. That looked so fun, and I would unabashedly copy that if I could. Like, if I had a racing setup, oh, the idea of going on these excursions as ordained by chat to deliver certain things to certain places, like, that looked so fun. The fact that they were able to get sponsored, I think they got like 10 grand's worth of peripherals just for asking. Like, imagine having that sway. Just ask a company, hey, can you send us £10,000 worth of stuff? Yeah, sure. Haha! OD Static and Joy. That is like proper... Oh, did I say body slam? Body slam. I'll get rid of poison sting. Just type diversity, you know. But sorry, what I was gonna say is my like a proper bucket list sort of thing, and I know it's not a big thing, but just to one day have like a proper nice gaming wheel to like play games like that on would be so fun. Cleffer was the best catch, yeah. It might even be like the low chance one to get. Attack order, there we go. Airborne, well, you know I've got the Thrustmaster. You know I've got the Thrustmaster. And for anyone who's new here, who's thinking I'm talking dirty, Thrustmaster is a brand of flight stick peripheral stuff. Yeah. Sure is, pal. I can go and get it if you want me to. But I'm not going to. Because you're gonna make me stand up and get it, and I can't be bothered. I'm being lazy. Do we think Meg can solo a Cascoon? Only one way to find out. We shouldn't lose this. It's a Cascoon. Yeah, we're good. Up is not jump is fantastic. I watch him on occasion. Nice. Meg leveled up. I figured this might be a good place to quickly try and get some levels on Meg. Let's go and just use a simple potion. The thing is, the Cascoons won't be scary when we begin one-shotting them, which shouldn't take us too long. They are the primary thing we're running into, so... I think they've got the 40% chance and everything else is slightly lower. We could try, instead of bounce, do something like pluck or air cutter. I don't know if this will be better or not. No. Heat wave on a Cascoon? I think after this kill, we'll level up again, and bounce should be near enough a one-hit KO. Ah, good. Good, good, good. Okay, now let's try this once again. Air cutter, I think, is the high crit chance. I could be wrong, but I believe that is correct. How's the egg looking? I put it in the computer. I'm not running around with it anymore. I've left the egg behind. But no, again, to quickly go back to the conversation, does anyone here have like a proper steering wheel rig set up for their computer? Or their PlayStation or whatever? Let's try pluck and see what happens. I don't know what the damage is on it compared to air cutter. Oh, critical hit. Nice. How much money to get egg guaranteed in party? Whatever's remaining on my mortgage, Leaf Queen. Which I think is like £200,000. So yeah. If you've got that to hand, dap me up. No, I used egg bomb. That's the wrong one. Oh, we're fine. Not much more than that, D1000. Not much more than that. A minuscule deposit. Wing attack. Ooh. Let's have a look. Wing attack. 60-100. Pluck is 60-100, but pluck's a berry. Air cutter is 55-95. I'll stick with pluck. I'll stick with pluck. Give up. It's honestly, I think the mortgage isn't for 200. I think the house is 200, but the market, that's pretty good for where I live. That is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. Like if you want to live in, say, I think London, for even a like a one-bed house, you're looking at like £700,000 in some places to have a house. And not even like in the center of London. I'm talking like within like a 2-mile radius. It is maddening. But yeah, I'm on the lower end of the average house price in the UK. Like, we are not living it large. I can promise you that. I feel like, I know Airborne's here. I vividly remember Airborne talking about the housing stuff in Canada and how a house near where he lived shot up by over, I want to say it was like $500,000 Canadian dollars just because of its position. Where I live, a small terraced house is like 300 to 400,000. I paid 203 for my one-bed place west of London. It is crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. K-Arta, could you imagine? Ah! Meg! Oh my god, wait. Oh! Oh my god, I thought she was gonna die. Oh my god, my heart went into my brain. I don't know. Let's move on. Meg, I'm so sorry. I did not know gust could hit through that. That's new to me. I don't care who you are. Landlord shouldn't be a valid career path. Here, Kaus. I'm with you. Here. But yeah, no, we're not to talk too much about it because it's just boring and very adult, but my wife and I, when we bought our first home, I think it was £90,000. We didn't buy that outright. Jesus Christ, no, we had a 5% deposit on that, which we had accumulated through the Help to Buy scheme that the government were running. So if you put, say, £200 in savings, the government would top that up with £50. Like, they'd top it up with 25%. So if you put in £2,000, they give you 500. And we were both saving up money over the course of like 2 years. Which then led to us having a deposit of like 5,000 over 2 years of saving 1,200 odd each year for both of us, bearing in mind we were, living at home at the time. And yeah, that was our first home. As you guys know, slug infested kitchen, carpeted kitchen at that. Like, it was an absolute shithole. It was not nice, but it got us on the property ladder, and we made that house our home, and I was diligent with my DIY, stripped out the kitchen, dealt with the infestation, did it all myself as a way to save money. And I quite enjoyed it. It was fun. It was really good fun. Does Andy play any instruments? To which Pi responds, do heartstrings count? And then Lemon responds, he plays chat like a fiddle. Thanks, guys. I don't play any instruments, but I really wish I did. It's my one regret from when I was younger. Not learning how to play an instrument. I did dabble in Fruity Loops a little bit as a way to sort of like practice music theory. But no, playing an instrument, never been able to. And yeah, I know, yeah, Vegeta, I could learn one now, but it's just, there's no time in the day to learn, if I could figure out how to work out a better life balance between work, hobbies, family, and all of that, then great, I'd love to. Really? They don't call it Fruity Loops anymore? That's weird. Artisan, hell yeah. No, I agree. I agree with that. But yeah, again, to put things in perspective, my hobby desk over there, which is where I paint all of my Warhammer, which I still have my little Night Lord sat here. I've not touched that in months. It's just yeah, it's sad. Got no time. Did any trainers beat Endy at all? We're still deathless, if you can believe it. Leaf Queen and Ike, sure, yeah. I'll next year we'll learn how to play like the banjo. Okay, if we do pluck, that should be a one-hit KO. Should be. Nice. Yeah, sorry about grinding. I used to do this sort of stuff off stream, just because it was a little bit boring, but yeah, it's quite fun to have chats while we do this, isn't it? I was gonna say guitar, but banjo would be cool too. Have you been playing any of your guitar recently, Airborne, or have you just been too busy with your own work? But yeah, I don't know which instrument I'd like to play. I know I saw his say about playing the bass. I don't feel like I've got the finger dexterity to, like, play a guitar. Or, you know, bass or anything. I just feel like I'd struggle. I've got quite fat fingers as well, which would make it a little bit difficult. Vathorn, if I don't get the XP share in this playthrough, I'm going to scream. I've been learning violin for the past couple of months, and I love it so much. Nice. I mean, I'm terrible, but I love it. Hell yeah, Winterfall. Is there any, like, specific bit of music that you are focusing on learning how to play? No one has the decks off the bat you have to learn. My point of reference for knowing I don't have the finger dexterity is playing Guitar Hero. I could never go up to hard difficulty because the moment they threw the 4th button in, what am I doing? Well, the 5th button, sorry. I couldn't, like, move the hand up the board, the fret. The 5th, sorry. I misspoke. Nid, so, all of the Pokemon that I run into in the wild are random. And all of the Pokemon that trainers have are randomized as well, as are their moves. So it just makes it more unpredictable, basically. But the joy of a randomized Nuzlocke is the permadeath. So you're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per route. If a Pokemon faints, they are dead, and you have to put them in the PC, and you can never use them again. So it's like a hardcore Iron Man run, essentially. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a wind instrument, sure. Okay. To go back to the earlier conversation about can I play an instrument? When I was in primary school, so when I would have been about 6 or 7, I was part of a 5-man group, and we were learning how to play the recorder. And I actually quite enjoyed playing the recorder. Which is what? It's like baby's first flute, basically, right? Hey, Kendra, how are you? Kendra, is Addy there with you? If so, hello, Addy, as well. If Beedalooth is nearby, hello, Beedalooth. Brandon, I'm playing on a legitimate 3DS that's plugged into my keyboard. And definitely isn't running through a program beginning with D and ending in E. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys, again, like, if I had the time, God, I'd love to do it. But there's so many other hobbies that I've neglected over the past few months, past few years. Like, reading is another big one. Ibsen recommended to me the why is it not coming to me? It's like the lesbian necromancer book. Gideon the Ninth. When I moved into this house, I bought myself Gideon the Ninth. And I've still not read it. Like, I remember I did a click and collect thing, and I walked into town, I collected the book, I came home, I got lunch, put it on the shelf, and I've never read it. Because it's just one of those things where I need to be in the right frame of mind, and I've just not been in that frame of mind for like 3 years. Which is sad. I'd love to go into the new year and have, I don't know, like some achievable resolutions. Not, I'm gonna save the world or cure every disease that exists, but read a book, you know? Learn how to play the flute. Blue, there you go. Maybe we can inspire one another to read it. Okay, Meg's level 12. I feel like that's a good enough level to leave this behind and continue on our adventure. Let's go. Debarus, I know. I need to pick up the slack. No more killing animals in games? That's a tough one. I don't know if I can do that. Sorry, Risque. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Gideon. Crasher, that would also work. I did a 100 days drawing challenge last year, and that was all right. Mr. Simo, nice. Very nice. Henry, enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy the new video. I quite enjoy it. It's a bit of a relaxing episode, I would say. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there. I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Is it the gym I have to go to start off the chain of events here? Do you know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? I don't know where I need to go. Is it this house? One of these houses I need to go into. You want to make some balls? Sorry, you'll have to wait. You know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you. They're an evil gang. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. They're at the well cutting off Slowpoke tails. I'm going to go give them a lesson in pain. Okay, there we go. It's around here somewhere. Kaus, if you find any leads on that, let me know and I'll happily come and join you. Now, this is a location that I remember vividly from my very first Nuzlocke. We died here. We hurt ourselves in our confusion and dealt over 30 points of damage to ourselves. I hate this place. Love the artwork. Look at the little Slowpoke. So if we get a Pokemon encounter here, then we can fight it and catch it. This is technically a new area, so keep your eyes peeled, guys, for brand new encounters. I'll challenge this guy first before we get a random encounter. I was standing guard up top. Oh, wait, I was meant to do New York. New York, hey, I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? Hey, T-Rocket here. Hey. I don't know. I'm sorry. Captain Isadoriana with a oh, God. The mirror match. The mirror match. Meg, we believe in you. No! Bollocks! Meg, you're too fast. You're too speedy. For God's sake, Meg. The belief is long gone. Yeah, I've got nothing to say. Nice! There we go. Good job, her Poppy. Combee. Combee is a bug flying type, so our best bet here is just to... I don't know. Awkwardly... I mean, Roltz could probably kick some ass. Or maybe even Lynetta. Let's bring out... I think Lynetta's fine. Hold on. Type... Weakness. Chart. Lynetta, you are fine, aren't you? Poison deals... Yeah, we can bring out Lynetta. I had to double check because I've made this mistake before and then been punished heavily. Okay, let's go with Poison Jab. Nice. Woo! Lynetta! Good stuff. When does Lynetta evolve into Nidorina? Out of curiosity. Because I do not know. Is it like 20 or something? I feel like it's relative. 16? Okay. The know-it-alls in chat, Gotham. Would it be worth me immediately evolving them into a Nidoqueen? I'm gonna guess no. Because I'd be missing out on potential... Ah! We can catch this! That sounded like a Rattata. That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Surskit is not bad. Not bad at all. Who would we drop, though? Probably... I don't know. Okay, we're going to send Poppy out to Paralyze, if we can. Even in a randomizer, though, do you think that's still worth doing? Holding on until we got a better moveset? Oh, God. Okay, Glare again. D1000, Surskit is very good. And when we evolve them into a... Masquerain? Is that right? God almighty. I do play Pokemon, I promise. They're gonna be phenomenal. Surskit is not bad, man. We need a water type. Do you know, like, we're starved. It's like we're treading the desert. And we have found a delicious oasis to sup upon. Talking shit. I'm throwing the Great Ball, the color match, the blue. Yeah, it's gonna work. Surskit was caught. My wife and I quote the Surskit from the anime. What did they say in the anime?
Surskit, pond skater Pokemon. It secretes a thick, sweet, scented syrup from the tip of its head. It lives on weed-choked ponds.
It secretes a thick syrup from its head. Is that its brain juice? Maybe? Anyway, get some names up in the old chat. Yeah, and enjoy. Squirt, Skittles, Dave, Sasuke, Naruto, Andy Surskit. I like that. Hoovercraft, Clem. You can't just say Clem for everything. You can't say Clem for everything. Artisian, stop. Watch me. Good luck, Giant Dwarf. Surskit, I like Surskit. Yes, we Clem, also hi. Hello there, Gyro Dicer. Good to see you. Oh, dear. A? Who put A? I think that was Ben. Accidentally typed A, and that's made it into the... Don't call the Surskit A, guys. Why is A leading the poll? Oh, for God's sake. It's Canadian! You said no to A, so I clicked it. A? Oh, for God's sake. Ben, I hope you're happy with your accidental mistype of A into the chat. A? Here's... Oh, wait, no, it wasn't accidental. It's legit. Ah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ah. Ah. Well, I don't think anything's going to beat it, so I'll be typing that in. Ah. Thank you very much, Ben, for sharing this sacred knowledge with us, man. Ah. Does anyone else have, like, these... I don't want you to admit to them or share them, but these, like, really fringe things that you quote with your friends or significant other? There are some strange things that Mrs. D20 and I quote to each other. There's... Oh, God, I'm not even... No, I'm not. I'm not. Vocal stims? I have a bajillion. I would share that. Risque! I would share it with you, but it's like, it's at this point, it's so like deeply personal that I can't share it. Not that it's embarrassing, it's unique, I suppose. I will say it's like a random, there's a random video with like maybe 10,000 views on it. And it is hilarious. And I showed Mrs. D20 this video years and years and years ago. And ever since then, we quote it. It's just this random video in the depths of YouTube. It's funny how these things come about. We're going to keep battling because Poison is king. Risque, you're going down. Me and my partner use Possibibble. I love that. Possibibble. That's the sort of stuff I love. I could get behind that. Now I want to know what that video is. It is genuinely, and of course I'm biased because I quote it a lot. Another focus band? Guys, what is going on? This is like... That's our second focus band. Holy shit, that's going on Meg. Rigged? Absolutely. The thing is, my alibi is I'm not smart enough to know how to hack a ROM and do this. Quit taking sloping. Oh, wait, no. Hey, if we listen to you, Team Rocket's rep will be ruined. Maybe the next one could be Italian. I don't think with Greystall of the Warframers, Pateno. Risque again? What are the odds? I've got over 120 names in the randomizer text file. My God. Risque is the entire Team Rocket? Yeah. What if the final one is also Risque? Wouldn't that be something? I'm gonna keep battling. I think Gotham said earlier that the level cap is 17. I really want to get Need Arena. So I'm happy to keep Lynetta out right now and keep on cleaving. Okay. I might do a little cheeky heal. Just a little one. Teeny tiny potion. Just in case. Has my trainer appeared yet, Furioso? It has indeed. And Kevin's got the answer. There it is. There you go. Okay. We're now going to go challenge the leader. It has mail? Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. It's kind of cruel, isn't it? Like, for a child's game to feature this level of animal cruelty, and I think people can handwave it, is they're Pokemon. Like, it is probably the most grim, great word hiss, storyline in one of these earlier games. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. Blah blah blah. Who's it gonna be? It's Octoconta! With how many Pokemon? 2. And a Lotad. Okay. Okay, let's begin. Poison Jab. We got really lucky with their typing because we are so suited to beating them. And they're going to send out a Snova, who I think is Grass Ice. We could keep going with Poison, but what I think I will do instead is bring out Jar Jar to chop. Do a big old chop. It's never Snova. Well done, Hiss. Oh, that's good. That's really good. It's never Snover. It's all Snovers now. I missed? We should be fine. This shouldn't deal too much. How many times in this playthrough have we had a close call? I feel like it's happened a lot today. Like, there's been a lot of, like, whoa, holy shit. You know? Huh. Nope.
What drives men to yacht?
Nope. 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 I've got all these.
It's squirting time.
I give up. I don't. This one? Nope. All right, let's go. I thought I Hey, there we go. Perfect. Your Lynette are evolved into a Nidorina. Yay. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come.
Way to go, Andy. Team Rocket's taking off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here.
Thanks. We've got the Moonstone, D1000, if you can believe it. Like, we're ready to go. We could evolve them right now if we wanted to.
Hi, Andy. You handled yourself like a real hero.
As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago.
Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Andy.
Thank you for giving me your fast ball.
You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs.
Okay, oh yeah, take my apricorns. I don't know what you're gonna make with them, but I look forward to seeing this. That's right, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Oh, okay. Sure. Do you check what levels they learn moves? Well, the thing is, because we're randomizing it, I'm curious to see Nido Queen move set Gen 4. Here we go. So let's see. Nidoqueen learns abilities at 23, 43, and 58. Whereas Nidorina learns moves at 23, 28, 35, 38. There's a lot more potential there. So I think for me, the best time would be at 38. We level to 38, we get a new ability, and then we swap over to Nidoqueen, and we get 43, then 58. Gets us the most potential. More art? Okay, let me go and grab that. Oh my god, there's so much art. I'm so sorry, guys. Because I've not been putting them in the team and I've just been so focused on the game. Sorry, I've not been putting these in. Let me go and grab all of these wiggles. One moment. This will take me just a second. Ben, I love what you've done. There's all of the Klefkas. These are incredible, guys. Right, the shoe puff. I love that, Ibsen. Oh, guys, these look sick. These are so good. All right, let me grab all of the shoe puff. You guys chat amongst yourselves and, you know, share your aspirations and dreams with one another while I do this. Shoe puff. Save. Save. God, these look incredible. Thank you, Amy, as always. They look incredible. Thank you, Ibsen. God, I'd love to play FF10 again at some point in the future. Where is Klefka? Klefka, there we go. Almost there. I dream Andy will remember to check trees for berries and apricorns. Yeah, yeah. I'll see. Did anyone else here used to forage berries as a kid and then come home and make things out of them? I could get like loads of raspberries and blackberries in the brambles, yeah. And then you'd come home and make like a pie or something. I was walking Luna the other day and I found a blueberry bush. A wild blueberry bush. Actual edible pie. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, like you would eat it. So I'm now making a new folder for A. What a stretch. Hey! Vosif has just dropped an absolute bombshell of pictures. Hold on, Vosif. Let me put these in. Oh, God. I'm having to remember all of their names because there's just so many. Right, Wiggles goes in there. Right, the shoe puff. Goes in here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, you guys, there's so many. I can't keep up. You're posting too many all at once. Klefka goes in there. You'll see all of these pictures on screen momentarily. I've just have to save like nearly 20 of them. A goes in there. Why is it not saving? And then Dine has done one as well. Thank you, Dine. Okay, let me go up onto stream and we'll get all of these put in. Right. Add directory. We've got A. We have Klefka. We have Wiggles. And we have Shoepuff. Oh, Wiggles was already in. Sorry, I didn't realize that. And Shoepuff. I believe that's every Pokemon. Shoepuff. There you go. That should now auto-populate. So enjoy. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Hi, Dar. Thank you very much for joining the night over on the YouTube. Thank you very much. Tilling Orchid. Hello there. Unrelated. Been watching your Warframe journey. Doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Orchid. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm enjoying it as well, immensely. And I'm glad to know that other people are enjoying it too. I live next to a small forest with tons of berries that we can pick a bunch of every year. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time, but again, when I was walking the other day and I saw the blueberries, I thought, God, that might be fun. Like, foraging some blueberries, making, like, blueberry muffins or something, you know? I've got an app on my phone called, I think it's called Picture This. and it's to identify plants and stuff. And I'm not using it to like forage, but when we moved into the house we live in, the previous owners, they had all these different, you know, plants and bushes in the garden, and I wanted to make sure I could care for them. So I found this app. You take a picture of the plant and it will tell you everything about it. When you're meant to water it, how often it needs to be trimmed and cut back, all of this details and stuff. And I tried it on the wild blueberries and identified them as being a wild blueberry bush. So yeah, anyway, enough dawdling, let's go in. It's gym time.
Yo, Challenger! Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of bug-type Pokemon. Bugsy's young, but he's a master of bug-type Pokemon. It's gonna be tough without my advice. Let's see. Bug-type Pokemon don't like fire.
It doesn't matter what he says, because we don't know what typing it's gonna be. We have no idea. This could be anything, guys. Ah, Kendra, nice. Oh, please, 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 don't kill me. Wait, have I? Oh, I thought I inadvertently went the correct way. We didn't. Let's go back. Okay, I want to go the middle one because I want to fight the trainer. Yeah, we'll go here. Perfect. We're doing the gym. Yeah, it's time.
It's time to go.
Now, first of all, which one of you will this be? Second of all, which typing will it be? It's super with a Bonsley. Rock grass, I believe, is a Bonsley. It's just rock. That was creepy. Sorry. Let's go to Pokemon. Let's bring in the one and only Jar Jar. Yeah.
Rock and Stone.
Is it weird that I identified Deep Rock Galactic as being a really fun game, but it does nothing for me? At all. Like, at all. Essay! Hey! Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Welcome on in, Raiders, courtesy of Essay.
Thank you very much, Essay. What is happening here? There you go. Her Poppy has earned some XP, sending in a bonds line. Keep battling. Let's keep going. I really bounced off Deep Rock as well. It seems like it could be very fun. Like, it just... Like, Deep Rock Galactic at its core, and I really do think it's a fun game, but it's just not something that I could see myself playing day in, day out, or... I don't know, like, there's other games I'd rather play than it. Which was a bit of a shame, but... I'm just a guy, what do I know? Bloody hell. Not very effective, but that still took a chunk out of me. Bloody hell. Did not like that at all. Essay, how are you, buddy? Well, we played it, Crit. We played it, and I thought it was okay. Again, like, it just wasn't... I don't know, it just didn't scratch the itch for me. Whereas, coincidentally, not to bring up Warframe, but Warframe it delivers on that sort of, like, sci-fi horde shoot-'em-up experience for me to a degree that I didn't find Deep Rock Galactic did for me. You're just not dwarf enough? Sorry. Sorry. It was Carl, isn't it? Is the name? Of, like, the main dwarf? I don't know. Okay. I think we're just gonna keep going with Jar Jar Fist. Makes sense. What else? We could also be dealing damage with water, grass, steel, or ground. But I don't have those on me, so I think we'll just keep going with Jar Jar. I think this is fine.
35 months may seem long,
but
we only have to wait one more month till Andy lived to his big boss reputation and starts his Metal Gear Solid arc. You love to see it.
Metal Gear should be happening in the new year. Hey, it's Judge! We got Judge. The plan at the minute is we're doing Control in January, Alan Wake 2 when we're done with Control, and then my debut into the Metal Gear verse after that at some point in time. Why? All they have is Bonsley. What is going on here with the random? Huh? Why do they just have Bonsley? Was this just one big gym full of the same Pokemon? What is happening, guys? Pupitar! Okay, something a little different. There we go, that's better. LeChuck! Thank you very much for 2 years of support. The preeminent lurker, LeChuck. LeChuck, thank you very much for the 2 years. Dare I say thank you for being such a happy supporter who is probably the quietest one in the room. Thank you very much, LeChuck. Can we please get some love and chat for LeChuck, please? And the 2 years of support. Guys, I cannot attack. I'm slower than the Pupitar, I believe. I don't want to risk going in there. Damn, that kind of slapped. Didn't like that. Nice. Flail could have really hurt me there. Ah, well, Wuku, thank you. That is really sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know if there is another trainer. There are a couple more trainers. What I will do is... we could leave and then come back in. Let's do that. Yeah, I did sweat a little bit, Judge. I can't lie. Cannot lie. But you know, for again, not to... I'm bringing up Warframe. Sorry. For those of you who are members on the old YouTube channel, I talk in today's episode about the future of my foray into that world. I'm curious to hear your thoughts when you watch it. Yeah, I know, Kumaru, but it's my best one at the minute. And I have Quick Claw, which kind of deals with that flaw a little bit. So, something I am worrying, or not worrying, but I'm wondering, sorry, is to ditch Awu. But then who will I bring in instead of Awu is my question. I'm just thinking about trying to diversify our typings a little bit. Withdraw. Literally anyone? Well, I am thinking about Diglett. We haven't had a look at the stats of our latest captures. Let's have a look. What do we have over on A? A has a lower defense, oh no, sorry, high defense, lower special attack, lightning rod. This Pokemon draws in all... Well... that's kind of not great. Shoopuf has Sandvale. We saw that already. Wiggles, Psychid, Klefka has Snow Warning. Klefka came with a Moonstone? Hell yeah, Klefka. Nice. Get in. Huh. Yeah, I'll probably bring in Wiggles, to be honest. I think Wiggles would be the shout here. And I think that's the most usability moving forwards. We'll bring in Wiggles. I don't think Lightning Rod makes them immune. I could be wrong. If it makes them immune, then that is incredible. Right, let me quickly sort out the on-screen balls. So we no longer have our Woo. Our Woo has been replaced with Wiggles. me fix the name. Wiggles. There you go. And then I need to go over to the PC, remove Wiggles, and add in Awoo. There we go. Perfect. We're done. Amazing. Andy, have you tried any of the Noko missions on Warframe? I don't know if I've unlocked them yet, Pred. Do I want to go and level up Wiggles somewhere? I think the way I'm going to play this is swap out Wiggles to get them some XP. And then in a pinch, we can use them. Oh, no, I've gone on the wrong one. Shit. My bad. What are they locked behind? Quests. New war. New war. I'm not there yet. Not yet. What did people think of Legends ZA? I feel like that came out to a bit of a whimper. I don't feel like I heard that much about it. It's good? Nice. This is First Duel Battle. This should be a unique name. Let's have a look. Young couple, Sign and Meg. There is another version where it's Meg and Immy, but I had to put Meg and Sign together because they're both cursed. No offense, guys. Right, we want to swap out. Yeah, I've got to swap out Wiggles. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So we need Jar Jar to come in place of Wiggles. Meg shouldn't even be here. I made a mistake. I didn't think that I was going to be in this situation. Meg, we're going to swap you out for Poppy. There you go. It should be fine. Wiggles, come back. Power Gem. Fine. Gastro Acid, also fine. Okay, let's begin with Hammer Arm on the Larvitar. And then just to make sure it definitely dies, I'm going to Horn Attack it as well. Nah, the Horn Attack was not warranted. That should give a metric shit ton of XP to Wiggles. It didn't. Shit. I thought it might get more. I think it's because I had to share with Meg as well. Oh well. Let's try a Sky Uppercut on Bonsly and then Horn Attack. It missed. Nah, I figured. I didn't want to lose any more speed. I'll just Hammer Arm, sure, whatever. There you go. I'm glad to hear so many of you enjoyed it, because XY, that generation, is still one of my favorites. I thought it was really, really good. Young couple, Sign and Meg have been defeated. Good riddance. Okay. I will do the same strat again, where we send in Diglett. Okay, so if I do that... prevents me from going there, which should mean I just... Okay, this should bring me to the next trainer. Oh no, I've made a mistake. How do I get to... I want to go to the trainer. Okay, this should do it. So click there, and then... boom. There we go. I got there. I got there. Nice. I want as much XP as I can possibly get my grubby mitts on. Here we go. Guard ABC or AB Cavello. Welcome on in, AB Cavello. Go Wiggles. All right, we're going to immediately swap Wiggles out for the one and only Jar Jar Fist. XY is my favorite gen. I am a Goodra lover. I love Goodra. And I feel like when Goodra came out, there was a level of dissatisfaction among the community with the dragon of X and Y, but I love Goodra. The design is just so distinct and original, I would say. Sand attack. No. Give up. Nice. I am a Professor Sycamore lover. Everyone should know Caps is important. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, let's go. It is time. You've not seen some of the art I've seen. People like Goodra more than you think. I did not need to hear that. Okay, potion. Use Jar Jar Fist. Okay, guys, it is time. I believe there was a prediction already run earlier today. We are now going into our second gym of the playthrough. Jar Jar Fist leads the team. Let's see what we can do. Are you ready? Un, deux, trois. That's right, I speak Spanish. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. Well, you don't have bug-type Pokemon. Who are you? It's Daddums! Captain Daddums with an Armaldo? Oh, shit. Hello. I'm gonna try and begin with a Sky Uppercut. Yes! We needed this! When you look at him, do you think he's a bug? Come on. Come on. What a he's not a bug. Yes, yes. Shit. Kinda, yeah. Oh, whatever. I don't know what to bring in. I don't know what to be in. I'm having a bit of a meltdown. So, Bug, Rock. Bug takes double from fire, flying, and rock. But Rock takes half from fire. Half from flying, neutral from rock. If I had a rock type ability, would be golden. We would be golden. We needed to have water or steel or rock. We have none of the above. Let me have a look at Armaldo's stats. It has a lower special defense and it's quite slow. So there is a world where we kill it with Geralt's, but there is a 5-level disparity. Hapoppy is such an awful one to throw in because Hapoppy has a low defense. What the hell do we do? What the hell do we do? It's gotta be Lynetta. It has to be Lynetta. I can't do much about Ancient Power. Why did we let Endy go into a gym fight with a level 7 Wiggles? Because... I don't know. It's not the end of the world, guys. We're coming back. Like Backstreet. We're gonna get the poison right here. High defense, we're gonna be fine. Crit! Poison! Yes! Ah. I need it to tick again. I need it to tick again. Because if I attack this turn, it will heal next turn. I have to do a potion, let them hit me, then I hit next turn, the poison kills it. The gym leader will heal it. That might be it. The gym leader will super potion. Didn't expect it to do that. Oh, for Pete's sake. What is this? Okay, that damages itself. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. This next turn should be the kill. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. Don't kill me, don't crit. Yes! Pow! Come on! Bond slide. Boom! Jar Jar, you're going in. I will have to heal you, but you're going in. I have to heal, though. I have to heal. What? I'm down to my last potion. Ocean seller? Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Quick claw into hammer arm. Ready? Are you ready for this? Shit. That's still fine. That's still fine. Come on! Okay, okay. One Pokemon remains. Who is it going to be? Please be something easy. Please. I feel like that gif of Robert Downey Jr. You know the one. Oh, God, yes. Now, do I risk it for a biscuit and sky uppercut? No. We hammer arm. Crit. Crit. Okay. Go, 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 go. Bam! Come on! I pressed all the wrong ones just then. God damn. Yes! I thought the run was over, guys. When we lost 100 health on her Poppy like that, I thought it was lights out. Lights out. Come on. This is why the does look so good.
Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon.
Okay, thanks, man.
My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge.
Thank you, Bugsy.
Do you know the benefits of the eye badge? If you have it, Pokemon of level 30 will obey you. Even training ones. Pokemon that no gun will be able to use it outside of Metal too.
I give up. I can't keep doing it. What's this TM gonna be? U-turn. I don't think it is U-turn. I don't trust you. It is Mud Shot. Not bad. We need ground. Nice. Awesome. Mud Shot, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. That's good, isn't it, Opri? I'm really happy with that, guys. Isn't there a rival battle? I don't know if that happens now. maybe it will. I don't know. Does anyone know if it is a rival battle? Don't go into the forest. Buy the forest entrance. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys. We do need to say goodbye to her Poppy before we go. I can't play the normal royalty-free music because it turns out it's not royalty-free and it'll get me a copyright strike on YouTube. So just imagine there's sad music playing, okay? Let's deposit and then we'll grab the item from it later. Hold on. Move items. What I can do is I can... Hold, if I press one of these buttons on my mixer, I'll hum like a sad song. Okay, now, when I do the sermon, I can play that. Bag, put it in the bag, yes. Okay, so, guys, thank you for joining me. Welcome to the funeral of the one and only Hapoppy. We barely... Wait! It included... Wait, it records all of the audio? Oh. You try that again. All right, there we go. Here we go. Thank you all for coming to the funeral of the one and only Hapoppy. Hapoppy, we barely knew you. You were a fantastic addition to the party, and we really appreciated your presence. You carried that egg in your stomach with such aplomb and such ganache. Ganache. Yeah, okay. We unfortunately lost you in a battle to Bugsy, who wielded rock-type Pokemon, despite in the original game him wielding bug-type. So it was fortuitous that he would have that typing, but what it ultimately meant was you, with your lower defense stat, meant that you were not ready to deal with those physical attacks. We will love you, we will cherish you, we will honor you, Hapoppy. Okay? Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I've got to mute you kids. Why? Guys, did you not like that? Come on, that was incredible. Safe now? Pooba, Vosif. Disappointing, guys. Disappointing. We needed you there. Never do that again. Whoa. Out of context, that sounded kind of grim. Okay, let's, hey, hold on. Guys. Let's go. let's leave it there. Can I return my gift sub? Yeah, I'll take it back. Guys, come on. You know I can't play any instruments, so I can't do anything with it. So, hello, what's up? What do you want?
That is the content I pay for.
Hold on, I've got a resubscription here from Kendra. Thank you, Kendra, for the 35 months at tier 3! 1 month off of 3 years. Thank you, Kendra. Hold on, let me just redial. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Oh, hello, what's up?
And so the bloodshed begins. What a happy day. But Andy, why is it that you don't look happy? Is something bugging you? Did you get cut down to size? Here I thought Rock beat Scissors, but I guess your happy day got snipped short. Still, 2 gyms down. I guess you're not a complete failure after all. You're only mostly a total failure, loser. So what's next? Which Pokemon will you let down now? I'll just be over here chilling out with all my water types and electric types. This cool Shinx I picked up a root or two back. He seemed sad, like someone didn't catch him. So I scooped him up for myself. But I know you've got to finish up soon, so I won't keep you too long. Smell you later, loser.
That was cruel. You know that was cruel. I did just get cooked, didn't I? And I don't like it. Thank you, Crit. Screw you. Yeah, we'll end there. I'm sorry for any ear damage I dealt. I didn't intend for that to be as loud as it was. Next time I'll do it way more like...
Oh, hold on.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, guys. Love and adore you all. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I will sort out the pictures on the screen for next episode, but for the time being, Poppy is no more. Our tank is gone. Thursday, we will pick up the ruined tatters, and we will try and make something out of this. Once again, apologies for any ear pain I dealt with the funeral. Didn't mean for that to be as annoying as it maybe came across. I haven't laughed that hard during stream in a long time. Thank you for that eulogy. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Leonix. Glad you enjoyed, buddy. Guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for being here. I will try and say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. A reminder, 20 minutes until a brand new Warframe video. For all of you Warframers out there. I couldn't hear a word you said to her, Poppy. Good. Perfect. Psych 3D return? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only reason I would bring Psych Kid 3D in is if Geralt died. Yeah. Anyway. Goodbye to the following people, beginning with Spacebar, Ben, Pitt, Judge, August, Oliver, Spacebar, Shadowclaw, Winterfall, Ben, Ike, Ozfrog, Nienna, Sophie P, Judge _ Seaweed, Nienna, Lemon, Cat, Sorley, Leaf Queen, Crit, Winterfall, Dine Online, Nienna, Megamajig, Gotten, Luke Guru, Brincelet, Bumblebone, Zinfis, Gotham, Kendra, Ipson's Castle, Ashrick 14, Pitna Brewers, Raylex, Apple, Sorley, Vashio, Hiss, Megamajig, Ambrew, Esseek, Luke Guru, Make a Stay Pod, Dine Online, Ozfrog Girl, Fire Vook, NT Matter, Getarek, Spacebar, Gotten, Leonix, Oliver, Solace, Ike again, T-Rex, Crash, Gomez, Megamajig, thank you for the love heart bits. Appreciate that, buddy. Dine Online, Giant Dwarf. Can we get an indie cover of Lahi? Yeah, I can work on that. Anyway, love you all. Sign, goodbye as well. Astra Alexion, goodbye as well. Brincelet, B6. Anyone I've missed, I will see you all on Thursday for the continuation. For now, I'm off to get dinner. I'll see you next time. Fare thee well. Goodbye.